absolutely beating the shit out of someone.
Very,
Holy
very
crap.
loud horse.
It is
like the
so
meme
aggressive.
from
I'd rather have the
TikTok.
go away guy. Hello,
Go
everyone. Grab your drinks and raise your glasses. It's time for Fools and Flagons.
Woo! Huzzah.
Hello.
The Holy Grail.
As you can see, we are all in Halloween-y getup since we're not going to get to play on actual Halloween. But I'm excited.
Flaps arms around excitedly. It's Catalan.
Martyr goes, excited, shuddering. I wonder how today will go. Do time!
Don't worry, we'll make it fun for you. I promise.
We will do our damnedest.
Oh, don't worry. We will.
Ooh, hello, Becca. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Hello.
Hello.
Okay. Vanera wants to show off her hat so she can take it off.
It's pretty.
It is. It looks very good.
You should do a photo shoot with it.
You assume she has not already.
I would assume she has not already. I would like to assume that I would have received said photos had she done so. Well,
Not unless she wanted it to be a surprise. But go on. Sorry.
while Vanera is getting situated, gonna go ahead and say real quick that donations are never required but always appreciated. If you would like to support us, please consider becoming a patron. You can become a patron subscriber by going to patreon.com/foolsandflagons. That's fools, the letter N, flagons. What do you get as being a patron, you might ask me there, Pez? Well, for starters, you get a special role in our Discord with access to Q&A sessions, with other perks soon to come. We're still kind of working on some of those. Aw, that's kind of dope. Hey, that's dope as shit.
That's super dope. That's about as dope as
I
it
need
gets.
8.
The only dope better than that is actual dope.
The dopiest.
Another option is the Tavern Patron reward tier that lets you have a picture or model of your choosing in the Tabletop Simulator room. We will be seeing that shortly with our one patron, Martyr,
Love you, bud.
who also says always required.
Always right. Our one.
We've also started posting interviews with the players that are exclusive to our Patreon supporters. There will be more perks to come as more people help to flesh out the community and kind of get more of an idea of what everybody would like to have as a reward. So, is there anything else that anyone wants to say before
Do we want to introduce our costumes?
Happy Halloween.
Happy Halloween.
Yes. Go ahead. Introduce
I mean,
your costume.
considering that you have brought this up and you seem so excited, please, Brick, go ahead.
I am Indiana Jones.
Aw.
Da 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 da.
Copyright.
Dum-dum.
Where's your
No,
It's only
giant
like
rock?
3 notes.
Hmm?
Where's my whip?
Your,
I
your
can go
giant
get
rock.
No, we don't
Oh,
care
your
about
boulder.
the Whip. We care about the rock.
Yeah, Becca, where's your whip?
Big rock.
Hurry up.
Whip.
Whip.
I am
Oh, yeah, open my
the DM / Harry Potter professor thing, I guess.
token
I don't know.
Hufflepuff.
Token Hufflepuff. Hufflepuff's the
Duke of
best house.
Hufflepuff.
Brickiana Jones. that's the title tonight so far. That's the winner.
Brickiana.
Brickiana.
Writing that down real quick. Pez is a cowboy. Had to remember what campaign we're in. Zon is Zon. Oh. Sorry, Becca.
What?
Just looking at chat real quick and yeah.
Hi, Mr. Sherd.
Is this somebody's boss?
Dad.
Dad,
You on 12.
Oh, that shit's good.
I
you
did
can't pay
nothing
for...
wrong.
No, you did everything wrong.
Woo! We're off to a great start.
I hate you.
You love us and don't lie.
Okay, so, nothing else? Good to go?
Keep it
Okay, we're about to be a stormtrooper cowboy. That's awesome. I actually really
Stormtrooper?
want to wait to see this. This is going to be great. Cool, now how do you sound? He's a space cowboy.
Yeah, but now you
Yeah.
have to roll disadvantage on all of your shots.
No, he gets advantage
No, no.
on all of them because it's darker.
I was going to say, he has the Dune hat. He doesn't have to do that anymore.
No, he still does.
All right, so kicking things off on a recap. So, over the last few sessions, you all have been in the town of Rivercross, following a lead through Pez and Lapis trying to hunt down the Duke, the most notorious person in all of
Shadow of the
Drago,
river.
basically. So, between a lot of shopping, finding some quasi-family friends in the form of a bakery filled with kobolds, you all earned the respect and received some aid from the River Rats, the Thieves Guild of Rivercross, by swapping out a letter in a wealthy merchant's home, much to the dismay of the DM, who wasted his entire Friday for something that lasted 10 minutes. I'm not bitter. Venera summoned the merchant, and Brick did a bit of window shopping. After that, you all met with Lapis to finalize the plan to take down the Duke. You met with Pyrrha to help describe to your River Rat compatriots what they would be looking like, what they're going to be sounding like, and their mannerisms. We also decided at the end of last session that we were going to skip ahead a few days and kind of jump to the day of going after the Duke. So, I will leave this up to you all right now. Is there anything else that you would like to do in those passing couple of days before we properly begin?
Yes,
Brickiana
but-
Jones.
Yeah, I would like to go back to the River Rats at some point during those days, and realizing that it may take longer than 30 minutes, which is the extent of how long I can keep myself disguised, asked if they can help me out with a prolonged disguise.
So your disguise only lasts for 30 minutes?
Max, yeah. I'm pretty sure, I can double check real quick, but I'm pretty sure that my disguise only lasts a maximum of 30 minutes. I'd have to use all of my spell slots. Yeah.
Okay, so you go back down to the River Rats, and you speak with them for a time, and let me check. Yeah, unfortunately, none of them have that ability to put it on someone else. They can find another person to take your place. Unless you want to risk it for the biscuit, get really close, cast it, and hope that the plan goes off in those 30 minutes.
I don't know. What do you guys think? I would go back and consult with everyone else because this is a group decision. I can always get like a big coat or something to cover up most of me, and I have the big hat that I got, the big red hat that should cover up until we get closer.
It's called a sombrero.
Sounds like a good idea. I mean, you can just cast your spell as soon as you get close enough for him to actually make out who you are.
Right. And hopefully it won't take longer than 30 minutes.
Mhm.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go and buy a big like a big cloak or a big poncho or something that should cover up any part that isn't covered up by clothing besides my face.
Okay. That should
I have
be
two-
fairly easy to go and find. Considering where you are, it's not even really necessary for a custom fit. You're able to find one for about, let's see, say 20 copper pieces.
Okay.
It's a little old, it's a little dusty, and it looks like it might have some bullet holes in it, but...
Perfect.
Okay, yes, someone else was saying something?
So, can I go and buy reagents for spells, and then don't forget
What sort of spells? What regions are you looking for?
Diamonds.
Diamonds. Make an investigation check.
+1. 14.
14. You are able to find a jewelry shop, but most of the gems that are there are already mounted into settings, and none of them appear to be of the cost that you were looking for.
Okay. And then the only other thing I'll ask is, do not forget, night before we do our thing, I'm brushing the fox.
He's very
Kasumi's eyes just...
She agreed to this.
Okay,
I
so you were not requesting the aid of another Thieves Guild member, correct?
Correct.
You're going to do it with a coat? Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So, the night before you all leave for your endeavor, is there any last minute things you would like to do before you take your last rest?
What is my name supposed to be again?
Wait,
What?
Hold on. You said take your last rest. I don't like those words. I have a
Shame.
cookie in my mouth. So
That's a crying fucking shame. What do you mean your name? Oh, your
Yeah,
counterparts' names. You were... Shit, hold on. I'm gonna have to pull that up. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. NPC Battle Group of Awesomeness. That's the one. Okay, that
Going to be
character...
Vanille.
That character disappeared. You were Rob.
Rob. Okay.
Rob.
Rob. Because it was Rob. What was yours, Kazumi?
Vanille.
Vanel, and the person who messed up the mission was
Middens.
Middens.
Mittens.
I don't remember the other two.
Tholane and Kadrim.
Tholane and Kadrim. Okay. Middens, Tholane, Kadrim, Rob, and Middens.
I need to write those down.
Or you know what? It was Rab.
Rab. Okay.
Yes.
Actually, yeah. Hold on 1 second because my freaking notebook's out of my reach.
You think I would take better notes too, but no.
Okay. You have a lot to keep track of.
I have a lot to keep track of. But it's also my job to keep track of a lot. So, was there anything else that needed to happen before you take your long rest?
Yes.
That would be...
You're Rick, right?
No, I'm Zon.
No.
Patrick.
No, this is Patrick.
You said yours is Rick, right?
Is this Rick?
Rick.
Rab.
Oh, wait, what? Rab.
Rab.
Rob.
R-A-B.
confused.
Rab.
Shut up.
Brick
Rab.
is Rab. Kasumi is Vanel.
Okay. So Rab, Middens, Vanel, or the other two again. I'm sorry.
Go.
Tholane.
Go to bed.
And Kadrim.
Tholane.
I love you.
No, Tholane.
Oh, Tholane. Thank you.
Yes.
I smell human.
And what was the other one? Sorry.
Kadrim.
Kadrim.
Kadrim. Kaydrim.
Why y'all asking this now instead of...
Because we're stupid. That's why.
Did you just
Because
drool
of-
all over yourself?
No, I got a chocolate chip in my mouth and then it fell out.
We gotta
I
fake
was
it till we make it.
reprimanding Zeke. And so the reprimand didn't sound as... serious.
It was super serious.
We gotta fake it till we make it.
Oh no, the boots are off. Pez means business.
Oh god. Also, I just noticed Martyr's comment. Today on Fools and Flagons, find out how much the Tempests underestimate the Duke. The DM will have vengeance for the skipped mansion.
Don't worry, I'll ruin it in about 10 minutes.
Anyhow,
We have a plan. The DM. I have a Duke.
if no one says anything that needs to be done, we're going to skip ahead to the next day.
No.
Skip ahead.
No, fuck
I want to
you.
powwow real quick that
So
night.
who's-
Just super quick before everyone goes to bed.
Okay,
That final night.
Powwow, and then I'm doing stuff with Kasumi.
Just waiting for Zach to shut the fuck up. So she's gonna gather everyone around, and she's gonna give everyone who wants a hug, and and she's just kind of gonna explain a little of what she talked about with the merchant, and how he recommended just once we get to the Duke to essentially just dogpile him, to not waste time, and to just hit him as hard and as fast as we possibly can. Yeah. We'll get through this.
Brick just shows the sigil of the stinking cloud as he loads it into his finger.
Okay, good night.
We will be fine. Kasumi,
Yes.
you are coming with me.
Why do you gotta say it like that?
What do you want me to say? Hey, Kasumi, let's go to bed. Also sounds kind of creepy.
Father, I think you are incapable of not being creepy.
Fine. Kasumi, let's go.
No, okay.
So, Zahn and Kasumi are popped to their room. Zahn is going to get in his PJs, which are leather robes covered in fur. And he's going to sit Indian style on the bed and pat his lap, holding a brush. I'm here, Kasumi. It's time for your brushing.
She just kind of like blinks her eyes a couple times and. Okay. Is this going to hurt?
Unless you have any knots in your fur, no.
Okay. Well. She just slowly walks over and like takes a second to sit down, and then she just like scoops up her tails and just like plops them down.
Zahn's going to take out a comb that is made from the teeth of an animal from his country. There's a purpose. That was made for him by his mother. He's going to start brushing for her. Very slowly and carefully. It feels delightful.
She just kind of looks at you for a second and. So, I will admit, I don't often get people asking to brush my fur.
How many other people do you know that are as furry as you?
Not many. But I don't know, I haven't had a lot of contact with people.
Is the word you're meaning affection?
I guess
Not
you
in
could
the-
say.
Yeah, not in the creepy way, you know. It's I'm your very good friend, or I'm your mother and your father.
I guess you could say that. I am. Usually, children would keep their distance, and they would look at me just trying to figure out what I was.
Mhm.
Really, the only beings that actively reached out and tried to touch my fur were the very small ones.
Mm.
Usually
Is
the
it
ones that couldn't quite walk yet.
The innocent ones. I know all how you feel. All well how you feel, sorry.
Is this normal for you to offer other furred creatures?
No. You
Should
just
I-
seem like... You seems like you've never had anyone who've truly cared about you before in your life. Is that or you
Well-
hide it very well?
I've had a few people care for me,
Mm,
but
not as many as you'd like.
you could say that.
Mm.
Not and not really this way, more of provided shelter and fed me.
That I understand as well. So, Kasumi, I can see that you are tired. Why don't you shift to your fox form, and I will sing you Zon's lullaby.
She thinks for a second and she's just like, okay. And then she just shapeshifts into fox form and then she just like curls up in like a tiny little fluff ball.
All right, Kasumi. I hope you guys are ready for this. This took me like an hour of practicing, just writing it. You will have to forgive me. I'm not as good a singer as my mother is. But my mother wrote this for me when I was young. Through the gate, over the hills, deep in the forest we found you. Sleep and you'll dream, forget about the past. At the end of the rainbow is you. You hold your fate with no proverbial tale. Your scars you may gain shouldn't make you afraid. When the future is cold and the lines you will cross, I know where I will be. Through the lows and the highs, I will stay by your side. There's no need for goodbyes when I'm seeing the light. When the skies turn to gray and there's nothing to say, that's the end of the day. I choose you.
Because Demi was just like, she peeked her head out while you started singing, and after you finished, she just tucks her little nose in and stretches this little squeak. She stretches and she falls asleep.
Zon's not far after.
Aw.
Sorry, I know I'm not a very good singer.
Fuck you!
I wanted it to be secret. It didn't even tell the DM.
Damn you and your fucking character development.
Man, I'm proud of you.
Oh, so just so you know,
Great.
Kasumi, some backstory to that song. You can never forget it, because it was made by
Okay.
a god. So you can hear it at any point, as long as that person was within earshot of you.
Okay.
Well,
So if I hear it, I'll recognize it immediately.
Yes, that kind of thing. It's not magical in that way, but it's just... It's a song that you can't forget.
Okay.
And sorry, DM, I couldn't tell you that either, because it still would have spoiled it.
I was gonna say thanks for coming up with a thing about my world that I didn't know about. Appreciate it.
I wanted it to be as secretive as possible.
Well, everybody gets one.
Group storytelling.
That's a-
You run
From
shit
now
by
on,
me again.
You will know.
You don't have to be specific. Just like when you're like, oh, by the way, with this song, I was like, hold on, what now?
You say we all get one.
With this
No,
song,
no.
your charisma goes up to 20.
I heard that we all get one.
I refuse to remember it that way. So, moving
No.
on, is there anything else that anyone would like to do this evening?
I heard it.
I do.
Okay.
Yes.
Hamburger, if you would like to sing a song. He doesn't sing. He's
So, Zan and Kasumi, you both just barely drift off to sleep when you just hear the sound like a cat being strangled in the next room. And just... Pez, to you, it was fucking lovely.
yeah, because I have Speak with Animals going.
Yes, it was the most beautiful thing. You are out like a light. The rest of the house, like, sheets up to their eyeballs, just like, what the fuck?
Kasumi, did you hear what sounded like a cat dying?
She's in fox form, so she can't speak. So she's just like, no, like back into burrow.
Oh, well. I will pet her to sleep.
No, in all seriousness, Pez is probably just gonna remember very, very vividly of his family and his, I don't know, like 7 siblings who were all slaughtered by the Duke. So,
Yeah, it's gonna be a good day for revenge. So, you all have a very peaceful sleep. And moving on into the morning time. While you all had a very restful evening, you were all still very, very anxious. Sleep came to you, but not easily. You know that what you were about to do today will be a defining moment for not just you, but pretty much everyone in the region of Drago. As pretty much everyone knows of the Duke and hopes that they never see him or his terrifying mount. So, you awaken in the morning to the sound of people prepping for their day. The town is awakened and bustling even at this early hour as the sunlight just seems to barely peek into your windows. So, the day is yours. The plan has been set. What are you all doing?
Getting some baked goods.
Gonna get some new baked goods?
Well, we got so many. Do we have any left?
You have plenty left, which is why I was asking if you were getting new or using your 3-day-old pastries.
Hey, 3-day-old pastries are still good.
Yeah, exactly.
Wait a minute.
I'm just going for clarification here.
I can't be picky, man.
Quick question.
Mm-hmm.
We're just waiting for Pez's sister to come pick us up, right? Well, 3 of
Those
us.
who are going with you. The other
Yeah,
ones on the train.
3 of you are getting on the train, which I guess we should have asked when it was leaving.
I'm supposed to be there at the crack of dawn.
Well, you all awaken and you go downstairs to eat your pastries, and there is a very conveniently placed bluish purple dragonborn sitting at the table, awaiting you all. I was wondering when you were all going to awaken. Jitters, anyone?
I am curious why you are in your dragonborn form.
Well, this is a safe place in your temporary home.
Very true, I guess.
No need to waste mine energy. So, those of us that are going out on foot, we should depart post haste. The rest of you, if the last I checked, the train leaves in a few hours. So, good luck. We will see Kasumi, Brick, hopefully in one piece in a few hours' time. Actually, sorry, backtracking that, Lapis is going with you, so she'll look at Zahn, Vanera, and Pez, and she looks uncertain of how she wants to approach this, but eventually she gives all of you a hug individually. And she holds Pez for quite a bit longer than the others, actually getting down onto her knees so that she can be at his height to hug him. Be safe. We will see you soon. She finally lets go and stands up. There's a bit of a sniff. Then she looks to Kasumi and Brick and beckons for you to follow her. Come, we must meet with the river rats and be on our way. We have a fair distance to travel still.
Brick is gonna look at Zahn and just Father.
Yes, Brick.
Don't do anything too stupid.
Ah, how will I do that? You are taking all the stupid with you.
See you on the other side, old man.
Just insult Kasumi.
Kasumi just looks at Brick like,
I don't mean people. He's taking all of his stupidity with him.
nah, okay.
We had that emotional moment that I'm just gonna call you a moron. Of course.
Well, see, that was in private. Around everyone else, all bets are off. Okay. So, the train crew, you have a few hours to mill around the town and prepare yourselves. Lapis leads Brick and Kasumi towards the edge of town. As soon as she steps outside the doorway, she once again appears to be a pale-skinned human with red hair. You all go to the eastern side of the town. There is a bridge that you all cross, and on the other side, you see three people standing there. They don't look like the group that you had slain, but they are dressed as them. You have a shorter one, and as you arrive, they introduce themselves. The short one, who is to be Middens, is a small halfling. He's got big sideburns. He looks up and gives you all a bow. He goes, "Morning to ya. The name's Colt. We got here Gideon, me brother-in-law, and Ada, who's gonna be looking like the tiefling thing. Just so we are clear, we are not fighting for yous. We're getting there, playing the part, and we are leaving."
That is
Well, we
indeed
appreciate it.
clear.
Right. So I understand it. We got quite a bit to go. So, and you see that behind them they have procured some mounts of their own, so they are all going to be riding separately. Jesus, where'd the music come from? Why can't I find anything that's just not
Just
musical?
look over at someone in the underground base, like, shut up.
Well, you're not underground. You're on the other side of the bridge, just outside of
Okay.
town.
Okay.
So, you all mount up. They have some steeds for you as well. So, Pez, no, bad. Put down the recorder.
Very
We
nice.
should have gotten those automatomes when we were at Epcot.
I will accept that as a barred instrument.
How about didgeridoo?
Good to know.
When
Yes.
Vanera dies, Bard automatome.
When Vanera dies, take Brick out with you. You can both reincarnate as an ensemble.
Oh shit!
I'll learn how to play Thunderstruck on the automaton.
On the triangle.
The metal triangle. All right, so you all head out. Is there anything you two would like to do as you were on the road? We are going to be hopping around a little bit with time to try to keep everything in sync, so I'm going to try to make that as clear as possible. So for now, while you guys are traveling to the destination, is there anything you would like to do?
Brick is going to be keeping his head down so that his hat mostly covers his face, and letting kind of everyone else take the lead. And I'll say Kasumi, probably notice he's mumbling to himself every now and then and messing with his left arm where he keeps his projector.
Okay. Yeah, Kazumi is basically just trying to stay focused, trying to keep an eye on the thieves, because even though they're helping us, you never know. So just keep an eye on them.
Okay. As you all are riding, Lapis will also be warning the halfling named Colt that Middens' reputation at this point is not ideal and that he should be very, very careful. So, we're now going to shift. You all are traveling for quite a ways. If you actually look at the map, just above the S and West, where those two little mountain ranges are. That's roughly where you were heading to set up this to meet the Duke for this ambush. So we are going to backtrack. Well, we're going to backtrack fast forward a couple hours to Pez, Venera, and Zahn. You all just gonna, for the sake of brevity, say that you went to the station. You know what time to be there. So you arrive, and at the station... Yes, Pez?
Are we bringing our mounts? Because, like, I don't know if an aloe will be a tremendous help or not.
As you went to the station beforehand, and you inquired about the train itself that you would be guarding, you know that it is a 2-car train with a personnel cart and a caboose with no real space for anything but the people that are riding in it and the shipments. So, no, there would be no room for mounts.
Cool.
Okay. So, the three of you arrive at the designated time at the station. You see your employer, Oren, I believe his name was, as I'm frantically scrolling over. Yes, Oros, sorry. Orlin is his second of 4 names. So Oros is standing there, and he's speaking to another group of 3 people. And as the 3 of you show up next to him, let me find my notes here real quick. Right, okay. My notebook is falling apart. Like, I have 3 pages that are just sitting loosely in here, so I lose shit all the time. So you arrive, and Oros is standing there, goes, and he perks up his, he's kind of got his thumbs in his little vest pocket, goes, "Hi! Good morning to you. Are you all ready for your journey to guard my shipment?"
As ready as we can ever be.
He kind of counts and... There's fewer of you.
Oh, don't worry. The other ones will meet up with us later.
Interesting. Well, Seth, you heard him. These are the 3 you have for now. Supposedly you'll get more along the way. He's still looking at you really uncertainly. Well, either way, Seth here is in charge. I have work to do. Good luck. Safe travels. Good day. And then he starts scampering off. As he scampers off, you look, and there are 2 humans and a dragonborn with them. The first human is a human male, and he steps forward. He goes, "So y'all are the greenhorns that are going to be helping us protect the train, I see."
Greenhorns, you're very cute. I have led armies to war. What have you done?
My job guarding trains. You guarded a train before, Greenhorn?
I've guarded cities.
Our city's trains? Didn't think so. Shut your mouth and you listen to me. As far as I'm concerned, Mr. Oros has put me in charge. You're going to do what I say. The 3 of us, myself, Abigail, and Travis here, we're the more experienced doing this kind of thing, so what we say goes. Long story short, we're heading from here down to Locust Harbor. I've been doing this thing for years, probably a decade. You get attacked every now and then, you scare them off, kill a couple stupid ass bandits, you get paid. Easy peasy. Now, seeing as y'all are the newbies here, we're going to take first watch. Y'all can take second watch when it gets nice and dark so we can get some good shut-eye, you hear?
Uh-huh.
Good. Y'all two don't talk too much, do you?
Well, I mean, first off, I don't have green horns, so I'm not really understanding that green horn bit. I'm not really green. The only green part of me is my eyes.
He kind of glances over at Abigail, who's already shaking her head. Oh, it's going to be a long fucking trip. All right, get your asses on the train.
Yes, Zon's gonna get on the train.
Yep.
Okay.
Sure, rude.
So, DM, out of curiosity, if there are less people at the end of this journey, do we get paid more?
What you signed up for was 300 gold per person upon successful completion.
Okay.
So, you all head on out, trying to get some different sounds going on here.
Choo-choo.
Choo-choo.
Planes, trains, and automobiles.
So,
Now I'm just thinking, oh my goodness, what would have happened if we had jumped on the train with the Duke and not been a part of the protection service? Oh no.
oh no.
Oh no.
All right.
We'll
So,
never know.
we will skip ahead again to the group that is riding out to meet the Duke. So,
The chosen one.
Brick and Kasumi, if you two would please refrain from looking at Tabletop Simulator for the time being,
I can do that.
because you were not there. I am going to load up the map and let the other three
The chosen one.
Shit.
Ooh.
see where they are going to
Carol's like,
be.
"No, no, no, no."
Ooh. We're gonna ooh and ah so you guys can't see
Yeah.
it until you can see it.
So
So
these
I'm
are the
guessing
two container carts here. This is the passenger cart where the three of you would be told to go and rest. And this is the caboose. It's basically just got some extra supplies, some repair tools, things of that nature. There's not a whole lot in there. Yes.
Looking through the
Looking-
through the window, I'm just seeing seats, not supplies.
Listen.
I also see the
Listen.
fools and flagons
Listen,
icon in one side of the
listen.
cars.
Listen,
I did what I had access to.
and it looks
Shut your mouth.
fabulous.
Okay. And also, very big thank you to Pez. Stream, you will be seeing this shortly as well. And I, actually, that's weird. It didn't.
Message.
It actually didn't stick. Is this the wrong one?
Do you have the as we're writing, I'm gonna look at you. Do you have the message do you have a message cantrip?
I don't think so. Let me check.
Okay, no, this is the right one. I just apparently didn't have the right train one loaded.
Well, Zon's taking a dirt nap because he can't stand up.
Unfortunate. Let me see if I can fix that without breaking anything. Nope, can't. Cool, awesome. Moving on.
It's top
So,
heavy.
we're going to fast forward back to Brick and Kasumi, who were riding along with Lapis. You've been traveling for a fair few hours now, with no hindrances. Nothing seems to be out and about. Let's see if this one actually might. Oh no, we'll see how that one works. So you're all riding out, and all of a sudden you see Lapis raise her hand over her shoulder.
I'll keep my head down, but try to keep it to where I can just barely see under the brim.
So you all slow up, and you see that Lapis, she's not turning back to look at you. She is staring very fixedly off into the distance. The two of you can make a perception check if you would like to see what she might be looking at.
Yes. Let's see
Nope.
what my perception
Yes, no.
is.
What was it?
3 plus whatever I have, so
Oh.
probably more like a 5.
Unfortunate.
Unfortunate.
Um, 9.
9.
9 is in the number 9.
So it's a little far for you two to be able to see, but Lapis seems a little paler than you've seen her before. She definitely looks scared. She finally tears her eyes back and looks at you and says, "Now is the time for your disguises."
All right. And I will quickly and quietly do my illusion spell.
Are you actually undressing?
Hold on. You'll see in a minute.
I like
That
the
is
suspenders.
amazing.
Ladies and gentlemen, you've seen it on Fools and Flagons first. Male strippers.
Look how cute you look.
Hold on. Button. Yeah, that's the right button.
He's got to show off his manly pecs.
I
I
know.
have been working on them. I'm quite proud. Gotta put the
Oh my goodness
bow
gracious.
tie
Look at
on.
that bow tie. And you're not fancy up in here.
Hold on. Almost done.
You look like
This
Pee
is a
Wee Herman.
bad
I was
idea.
gonna say, he
Oh
looks
no,
like
I put it inside the thing. Oh well.
It's in your collar.
And to finish off, tweed jacket.
That is amazing.
Ladies and gentlemen, you've seen it here first live. Male reverse stripping.
Yep.
All right,
Pez-
I'm ready.
Oh my god.
Ladies and gentlemen, you've seen it here live. I'm going to go kill myself now.
Oh my god.
That was very
You did
good.
the best stuff.
Thank
It
you.
was very funny. I like it.
So
I've
Pez,
done that for a while now.
I'm not sure what I did, Pez, but somehow the wrong assets got reloaded. It used to say Dragonfly Rail on it, but I don't know what happened.
How dare.
Even Martyr is saying, "Oh my lord." Oh my
don't have a
time
fez.
lord.
I don't have a fez, so this will do. I wear crowns now. Crowns are cool.
Yeah, I'm taking that from you
Ties
when
are
you come
cool.
to see us.
If he brings it.
Ties are also cool. The
'Cause-
crown, I'll bring it. I don't care. I could buy another one. I literally got this on like one of those like magazines with all like the sticky hands and stuff.
That's sad. So, you
Kazuma's
all-
casting disguise self.
okay. So, you two cast Disguise Self, and as soon as you do, you glance over and you notice that the 3 river rats that were with you now look like the people you slaughtered not but a week ago. So, you all are ready, and Lapis seems very hesitant, but eventually she digs her heels into the side of her mount, and you all start trudging up the hill. You go higher and higher, and soon you see a massive silhouette. You've seen some big dinosaurs before. You've encountered brontosauruses, and you've seen ankylos in the street. You've even seen Pez's Allosaurus and Venera's Hadrosaur. Nothing yet has quite filled you with as much apprehension as this massive, scarred Tyrannosaurus Rex with an equally large green-skinned orc sitting atop it. He is not facing you. He is looking out down the hill that you have recently climbed with an eyeglass. There's a very aggressive horse in my ear right now. So, I'm actually gonna swap this because I don't believe the Duke would be playing a mandolin. So you were all standing there, and as you get closer, even Lapis seems to be slowing down and keeping a fair distance. And you hear, without him turning and looking at you, "Y'all are late." And Lapis speaks up after clearing her throat. "We had some difficulty rounding up replacement mounts to get here in time. But so far as we can tell, the train isn't here, so we are still technically on time." He slowly lowers the spyglass and he turns to look, and you see a scarred, big square jaw. He's got a hat, a wide-brimmed hat over his head, leather coat, bit of kind of like a small poncho. It's like a mixture between a poncho and a scarf that's kind of over his neck and his shoulders. Brown pants, cowboy boots, and he is strapped. you've never seen this many different types of weapons on a single person before. As he turns to look at you, he kind of peers past Lapis to look at Middens and goes, "Sure, it was for the mounts." And you can even see, which you're not sure if he's in character or if he's actually terrified, but Middens seems to shrink back a little bit. The Duke looks like he's about to say something else. He opens his mouth and you see yellowed teeth. One tusk is full, the other is broken in half. And as he's about to say something, you hear a far off train whistle in the distance. Yes. "We'll talk about this later." And he kicks the sides of his Tyrannosaurus, which bellows, rattling down to your bones. Brick, if you had a sphincter, it would...
A few bolts fall out.
So, the Duke spurs his mount into a gallop. Roaring, it heads down the hill. Lapis seems a bit hesitant, but she follows.
Fuck, guys.
As he gets a little bit away, I'll pull up beside Lapis. "We got this."
I certainly hope so.
Also, as we charge toward the train, if Brick feels the first 10 minutes wearing off, he'll tilt his sombrero to kind of hide his face.
Okay. Ooh, excuse me. So, as the Duke, with his mount roaring, heading down the hill, she glances back to the 3 river rats. "You've done your part. If you would be able to follow us to the train as soon as he disembarks, run." And then she spurs her mount into a gallop. So, we are going to go back to everyone on the train. So, Kayla, nice. So, the 3 of you are in the passenger cart. You've seen one of the other 3 pass by every now and then, just kind of checking on things, making their rounds. At the very least, making it look like they know what they're doing. A few hours go by. You don't hear anything. You don't see anything. No one says anything. Is there any last-minute conversations you would like to have?
They get in my way, I feel it kills them.
Don't forget, I gave you a healing potion.
You did? Oh, okay, hold on a second.
I did. I gave everyone a healing potion. If you
And
haven't marked that.
don't forget that we need him alive.
Oh, Brick and Kasumi, you may now look at Tabletop Simulator.
Okay.
It's so good.
I will do my best not to kill him.
So, the 3 of you are back in the passenger car. The other 3, you swear that you've heard footsteps on the roof a few times. But, shockingly, even Zahn has bitten his tongue and is just biding his time. And sure enough, you hear a shout, but it's not panicked. It's just a general kind of raise of alarm, and you hear more thumps on the rooftop, and you see one of the others pass through your car heading towards the front. As they're going through the front door of the car, they turn around. "Y'all can sit this one out. We'll scare these ones off lickety-split." And that's the big red-scaled dragonborn that you had seen on the station. He shuts the door behind.
I mean, he says he got it.
I don't think he's got it.
No, it was nice knowing him.
Yeah.
Whatever his name was.
So, the door closes behind, and he disappears. You hear a couple gunshots ringing out. Pause, as it seems about the amount of time that there would be to reload. Another round of gunshots, and then you hear a very loud gunshot. And you hear a thud. And then there's fewer gunshots coming from the top of the train.
Seems like there's one less person to worry about hurting.
Pez is visibly vibrating with terror and fear.
Someone's gonna walk over to Pez if he notices this. DM, this is something that I'd be able to see, like Pez shaking.
Make a perception check.
Sure. That is about as high as I'm gonna get without being a crit. 26.
Yeah, you see him white-knuckled, just clutching the back of a seat, just knowing what's coming.
Walk over. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Can I look out the window and do I see anything? off
Make
in
a
the
perception
distance then?
check.
18.
What was it? Sorry?
18.
18. It takes you a second because of the way that the train is moving and the way the wind is blowing. A lot of the steam from the engine is traveling past your window. But sure enough, in the distance, getting very close, very fast, is a very large, two-legged carnivore.
Just gonna clap. Zon. Zon.
Yes, Venia.
Zon. Look out the window.
I will look out the window as well. Do I need to make another perception check?
No, because she is able to point it out to you, and as you go, fine, I would look out. Oh my God!
That is what I'm looking for. I'm gonna walk over to Pez. Pez, it's okay. Don't worry. Dying is not all that bad.
My claws dig even deeper into the couch in front of me.
You're not helping.
Just
Stop.
I am not done. If you feel that you,
Isn't-
if you see that yourself that you do not think that you can handle him, get behind me or Brick. We will protect you.
I mean, it's my job to protect all y'all.
Or me.
Let's get a little less happy-go-lucky here.
Yeah, Hamburger, stop playing the harmonica.
Judging by the way you are grabbing the chair in front of you, I do not think that you are used to being faced with your moral dilemma of living.
Oh, I've been ready to die. I mean, look at me. I'm the run out of everyone. But again, we'll see how this goes.
Don't worry, Pez. You will be fine. And if we are to die, then we will die kicking, screaming, and shooting lightning out of every hose that we have.
It is in the middle of this pep talk that you feel the train shudder from an impact. And the three of you make a perception check.
18, 19, 20, 21.
Eight.
Anyone that's watching the stream, is the
22.
music good? Is it too loud? Little loud? Okay.
I will be right back. I have to potty.
I can
Sorry.
barely
Sorry,
hear it.
Vanira, you said 8?
8.
8, okay.
Yes.
Pez, Zon?
17.
22.
Ooh, excuse me. So, Vanira is in the process of consoling Pez and does not see this. But after the impact, you swear you saw a pair of legs fly past your window with nothing else attached to them. So, I will... You know what? Considering that 2 have left, this might be an excellent time to take a very short break for any bathroom and drinks and snacks that need to be taken. So we will be back very shortly.
Also, Ian, I don't hear it on the stream.
You don't hear it at all?
I don't think so. Nim, you want to confirm that for me?
Are we on a break?
Yes, we will be taking a break here very soon.
Sorry, I had to blow my
I did hear
nose.
You can or cannot. Martyr says that he hears the music, so
Yeah, music's
okay.
all good.
Then we will be right back very shortly for us all to refresh ourselves.
Yuki.
Okay, and we're back. See, I told you it was a short break. So, you feel a heavy collision with the train. Pez and Zahn saw a pair of legs fly past the window of the passenger car they were in. Lapis, Kasumi, and Brick, you were following after the Duke, and you see from your angle the Tyrannosaurus slammed his face into the front engine compartment, looking like he was trying to go for the conductor. And the whole train rocked, and you were almost certain that it was going to derail itself. But apparently, it didn't hit it quite as hard as you may have thought. The train rocks back onto it. And you don't see the conductor, but you've seen the gunshots coming from the people defending the train. One person fell off when the train was struck by the Tyrannosaurus, and another one who took a shot at it met a very quick demise as the Tyrannosaurus bit down and removed its front half from the bottom half, which fell off the side of the train. So, we join
Roll a
everyone
natural 20.
now.
The Rex rolled a nat 20 to do that.
The Rex rolled a nat 20. It bit the shit out of that guy. It was awesome. So, you notice now that the Tyrannosaurus has turned and is running to keep pace with the train. And in the process of it hitting the train, it lost a bit of speed. So the Duke has jumped off and is currently on top of one of the cargo cars in the back. So
we're talking like this car right here.
Oh, what the fresh hell happened here?
What?
Well, the combat screen is absolutely and totally fucked. So, I'm gonna
I
have
don't
to
know
fix
what
this
that
real
means.
quick. Well, Vanera is the DM. Let's,
Kirsten was
Yeah,
both.
quick, give us all the bonuses before he takes his power back.
20 for you! 20 for you! Everybody
Kasumi was
gets a
suddenly
20.
both Brick and Vanera. Zahn,
Yeah.
Pez.
I must have not fixed this from when, Vanera and Pez were in the same location. Okay, who is this? That's Pez. You go there.
Hello, I go over here.
Up, 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 up.
Going up.
And then, Vanera, you get down where you belong.
That's right, get down there.
I'll get down with my funky self.
Get down,
Good
down with
job
the
with
bad
the
self.
sickness.
Now, I go to the top and become big, because I am most importantest.
You're the
Or
big
something.
one.
Shut up, you.
The big kahuna.
All right. Sorry for that minor delay. I think, yeah, I got everybody where they're supposed to be. Okay. So,
Excuse me.
Yes, yeah.
let me get everybody out real quick.
Oh god, we're loading.
You are loading.
Here we go.
No.
Oh no, the T-Rex! It's so animated.
I think a very
Apparently,
that.
I found out how to keep my cat away from me when I'm playing D&D.
How's
Yeah.
that?
I light incense.
Nice.
He
Yeah,
just
cats
looked
don't
at it.
like
He was
that.
like, "Nope."
It's a big old sack of nope for me.
I'm glad you scaled the Rex down from its original size.
Yeah, the Rex was fucking massive.
Curious how big it was, but I'm not sure I want to know.
You don't want to know.
It was bigger than the engine.
No, it doesn't surprise me.
Oh lord, he done it.
Well, the T-Rex is only supposed to be like 4 spaces big, but for the sake of awesomeness,
Is it only a large creature?
huge. Sorry, it's supposed to be a 3x3
Yeah.
space.
It's a yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Man, this battle music is epic as fuck. Okay, so it is at this point in time that we need to roll initiative. So,
Huzzah!
Ah,
I have to remember what my initiative roll is. It's so high!
I'm gonna roll
Okay.
that physically just
That
to
is-
see if I get anything.
I know.
Not bad.
Oh shit, I do.
let's see.
I rolled a nat 20 on my initiative.
Ooh,
physically.
congratulations, first 20 of the game. Unless the T-Rex actually rolled a 20 to eat that guy, but, you know.
Is a 16.
First
Oh, that
player
was
won.
more flavor.
Oh, okay, that feels a little better.
I also
Good,
just
we
didn't
didn't
want to
like
have to
him
handle
anyway.
NPCs.
We didn't like him anyway.
How
Also,
to deal
I
with
love the
NPCs. They all died.
That was just Billy No Legs. That's how we got his name. His legs got eaten off.
Okay, Pez, what did you roll?
Well, physically, I rolled a 20.
You tell me whichever one you rolled that you want to keep.
You know what? Heck it, 25.
25. Zon, what did you roll?
21.
Ooh. Vanera?
I mean, yeah, sorry.
9.
Healer's in the back.
Brick?
16.
And Kasumi.
14.
Perfect timing, by the way.
I still had it on. I was just grabbing a blanket.
Blanky,
Shark
blanky.
Blanky.
A blankie.
Yeah.
Okay. So, at the start of the round, let's see where you 3 are back in the back baggage car. So we will say, let's see, Brick, you would be roughly here. We'll say it will take you another 2 turns to catch up with the Duke.
Okay, I'm gonna exchange
You-
my token. 'cause I like this
Right,
one.
sorry.
You're good.
Real
It's
quick
less
question.
shiny.
Do their mounts count as like actual fighting mounts, like bait / meat for the Rex?
No, I would say that you were running to intercept the train. Your mounts would probably not be able to keep pace with it, at least not for any extended period of time.
Yeah, I was just curious if we had extra cannon fodder.
Probably not for long. So, top of the round, we have Pez with Zon on deck.
Oh God, why am I going first?
You rolled a 25.
It's true. All right. So, hold on. All right. Where the heck balls am I? The Duke is he on top of the train car or is
Yes.
he like inside?
No, he's on top of the train car. He's right there.
And I have no idea where he is. I am going to just rush forward, try to get as close to the engine as possible.
Okay.
So I'm trying to like equate that to spaces. All right.
Right.
So what is my movement speed? Oh God, how do you play D&D?
In all fairness, it's been a while since we've done combat, so I understand.
It has. What the heck is my movement speed? I can't find it.
It should be at the top of your
Oh, 30,
character
30
sheet.
feet. I'm blind. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
So let me ask you this: are you staying on the interior, or are you wanting to go up top?
Oh God, no heck going up top. I'll blow away like a leaf.
Okay. So
I can see his Pez is on all fours, claws. It's heckin' windy.
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 Okay.
Yeet.
So with that move, you and Hamburger would be right inside.
Cool.
All right. So is that all you're gonna do for your turn?
I'm also going to get my... What gun do I have? I have a bunch of guns. Ooh, wait, hold on.
I have all of the guns.
Inventory.
I've got miniguns.
I was
How
gonna say,
many
I
guns?
gave you a new one not too many sessions ago. I gave you a nice handgun.
Let's see. I think he's trying to figure out what he wants to slay out with.
You can swallow this extremely sweet tasting enchanted eye as an action, causing you to grow. Oh. Okay, so spoiler alert, I have 2 dragon eyes. These
Yes, you
last
do.
for 4 hours, correct? If I'm reading this properly?
Probably. If that's what I wrote, that's what I wrote. I don't remember off the top of my head.
I look at Hamburger, grab his jaws, open them up, shove a dragon eye down his throat.
Okay. Yeah, let me let me look and see what the fuck you just did to Hamburger.
Let's just say Hamburger can fly now.
He can fly now. I gave you my other eye, right?
He can fly, he can fly, he can fly, he can fly.
Yeah, okay, it lasts for 4 hours.
Oh, jeez.
All right, so Hamburger kind of hacks, but then when he realizes that it actually tasted pretty good, you just see it go straight down his throat. And within a few seconds, he's sticking his tongue out, and he's already got his little like chicken wings, and just out of his back, these. The membrane is very red in color, but the actual armature looks very kind of brownish black. So he's sitting there, and he doesn't even seem to realize it for a second until he kind of turns his head and sees like, her? And then they just start flapping, and he just sort of like starts sort of hovering in place, like, ooh.
I am a beautiful butterfly.
His legs are kind of doing like the lazy doggy paddle, and his chicken wings are kind of just like, this is great.
It's 4
Burger's having
wings
the
now.
time of his life.
So, yeah,
Okay.
that is what I do.
All right. So Zahn, it is your turn.
Shit. So, okay. I can't. So, we're just counting us at the front of the car, I'm guessing? At this point?
No, wherever your model is currently, if you kind of get the equivalent onto the ground, you would be roughly there.
Okay, we'll put it there for now. Yeah. I guess I'll move first. 18, 15, 20, 25, 30. And can I take an action to dash?
Yes, you can.
35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60.
So as you come busting into the car, you see Pez is standing there, forcing the dragon eye down Hamburger's throat. And you're like, really? Right now? Oh, as you see the wings sprout up. So, is there anything else you would like to do?
Actually, hold on a second. No, not yet. So yeah, I'll just have
Okay.
my turn.
All right. Brick, we're foregoing your turn for now because you are still catching up.
Yeah, so you said I'm 2 rounds away, even with sprinting?
If you sprint, I would say that you could get to the train this turn, but you wouldn't be able to get off at this point, but you would be on the board.
Okay. Well, I feel like that's the smartest thing to do at this point.
Okay. So you sprint ahead. There you are. We'll say you lagged a little bit behind and the train is pulling away, so you would end up about here on your mount, which I don't feel like pulling out of the bag.
Yeah, you're good.
So, is there anything bonus action you would like to do?
Bonus action. Yeah, let me make sure. No, because that's a full action. I don't know if I have any bonus actions.
It's okay to say no.
Yeah, I was about to say, I'm just going to go ahead and say no.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I'm good.
All right. It is now the Duke's turn. So, he starts moving forward. And it's going to be a little bit awkward just because the top of the train isn't physical.
Well, the separations are each 3 squares,
Yeah.
so it's really not too bad.
No. So he'll move 2, 3. He'll move to the edge of the train, and he will take a shot, pulling a pistol out of his holster, and take a shot at the conductor. He has... Nope.
Didn't do anything.
Oh no! It's
Okay,
Fez!
that one hits.
Fez's long lost
and
cousin.
No,
That
no.
one misses. So that is... Oh my.
You know it's high damage when the DM says, "Oh my."
Yep.
I actually have a miniature of the Duke. His gun broke off, though.
Aw. Okay, so you hear a couple more shots ring out and a shout of terror, but that's going to do it for his turn. So, Kasumi, it is your turn with Vanira. You are on deck.
Okay. Hold on. Making sure my audio's on. Okay, cool. I didn't want to be sniffling into the mic the whole time. So, am I able, if I use all of my action for my movement as well, am I able to get up to the train?
Yes, you would be able to get into the same place as Brick did.
Okay, I would like to do that.
Okay. So you lag behind a little bit. We'll say you ended up right about there.
Okay.
Is there anything else you would like to do bonus action wise?
No.
Okay. It is now Lapis's turn. And she ends up in much the same place as the two of you. But there is nothing else that she's able to do this turn. So, that brings us to Vanira.
How much movement speed do I have? How much movement speed is this? I got 25, so...
That would be 5 square. So if you're about there,
1,
5,
2,
10,
3,
15,
4,
20,
5.
25. So you'd be roughly there. Oh, that's fine. You're just taking a nap.
Yep. I don't
Uh,
think I can use anything else to move, can I?
Dash.
you can use the dash action, which lets you move another 25. So that'll get you 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. You'd be able to get right to the door between the cars. Close enough.
Is that okay?
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay. And I think that takes my action, right? I can't do
That
anything
is your
else.
action. You could do a bonus action if you had anything.
May, hold on.
Looks with malicious intent.
Shoves another dragon eye down Hamburger's throat.
His eyes go 3 different directions, and he gets 8 wings, and he's just like a fucking hummingbird.
Cast spiritual weapon.
Ooh, okay. Where would you be placing said spiritual weapon?
Have that out and ready. Is the range of that 60?
60 feet, I believe.
As far as it can fucking go.
Okay, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. So you would be...
Yeah, like right where my little hand is fine. Yeah.
Whack. Okay.
Box.
It's
What's
a
in
book
the box? Okay.
It's like the monster book. It's very angry.
It is the Rex's turn.
Oh God.
And for the moment, it currently sees the three of you as allies. So, for the purposes of this, any movement that it would be able to do is considered difficult terrain, as it is keeping pace with the train. So its 50 feet of movement is 25 at this point. But for the moment, all it is doing is keeping pace with the Duke. So that will be its turn done. We are back to the top of the round to Pez. Zahn, you were on deck.
Okay, so the Dragon Eye allows you to fly at the same speed of walking.
Correct.
Hamburger, extras, Velociraptor. What is your movement speed? It is 30, so he can fly 30 feet.
Right.
So Hamburger is going to move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 on top of this here box.
Okay.
And Pez is, I guess he's going to, no, Hamburger is actually going to dash. So, 5, 10, wait.
Yes.
25, 30.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. You're right up with Vanera's spiritual weapon.
Okay. I guess Pez is gonna do the same. Well, can these side doors open? Actually, that's probably not a good idea.
Can the side
Well,
doors open?
the doors
you
are
mean the side doors
also-
right next to the Tyrannosaurus?
Well, the side doors are also behind a bunch of boxes, so you would have a difficult time. It's possible, but you would have to roll to see if you can get enough of an angle on top of these stacked crates to open it.
Yeah, no, I ain't doing that. Also, I love how my bonus action is just 2-weapon fighting. That's cool. So, I will also dash to, right here.
Some
Okay.
characters just don't have good bonus actions, man.
And that's fine.
Man.
Okay, so that was
Wait, hold on.
Pet.
The fuck is this thing? My new hat scorpion monster. What do I do with that?
Oh yeah, that's right.
Where
I
is
don't
that?
think it'd fit in the car. Or out the door, more accurately.
On your turn, you can immediately command a scorpion. Okay, wait, what? Oh,
Go
that is a
ahead,
bonus
Debbie.
action. Okay, so I could use that as a bonus action. All right, cool. Well, that's good to know. I do have a bonus action. I'm not going to use it now, but
Okay, so that's it for your turn?
Yeah.
Okay, Zahn, you were up. Brick, you were on deck.
I'm literally just gonna be dashing, and I'm pretty sure I'm just gonna be 1 foot in front of what's the Hamburger's face, since that's where I ended up before. So 10, 15, 20, 55, 60, yeah.
Okay. Brick, it is your turn. Kasumi, you were on deck.
All right, so I'm gonna jump on the train. Is there any way I can see to get inside instead of having to go up on the roof?
You see that there are the sliding doors, but you are on a mount that is bobbing up and down, keeping pace with the train for now. But you
Right.
can hear its labored breathing, and that probably won't be the case for long.
Okay, so I'm gonna try to jump and climb up to the roof and then run across and drop down between the cars
Okay.
if I can.
Make an acrobatics check to attempt to make the jump to the train.
Oh, this will go real great.
Watch us
Sure.
do somersault through the air.
Okay. You said athletics?
Acrobatics.
Or acrobatics. Dick. What's an 11?
An 11. That's just enough, because there's nothing in the way. You were keeping perfect pace. You were able to stand up on the saddle and kick off. You hear an angry snort from beneath you, and you swear that you might have felt teeth graze your calf. But you jump up to the roof, you clamber on, and you see your mount very quickly start to slow down and lag behind the train. So we will say that that would be half of your movement to jump from the mount to the train and clamber up. So with the second half of your movement, what would you like to do?
So I'm going to run to the edge and kind of towards the Duke, and
So how much movement do you have total?
I have 15 left if I used half.
5, 10, 15. You would be able to get essentially here on the roof.
Okay,
You're about 15
fine.
feet short.
that's fine.
Okay.
For all right, for my action. Yeah, for my action, I'm going to.
What are you doing, Brick?
I'm going to actually take out the judge and hold my action till we all get on the train.
Okay. What action are you holding?
I'm holding a shot with the judge.
Aimed at the Duke?
Yes.
Okay.
Shield out and everything with the judge ready to go.
Righty-o-ho. It is...
Ready the jury.
It is the Duke's turn again. He is going to... where'd he go?
I'm fucking pissed.
He's going to jump down. And he does make it.
Off the train?
What if he didn't make it and just got run over by the train?
This would be a very short session. Alright, so he jumps down, and he's getting closer to the conductor. He's going to take another 3 shots. Christ. Okay, so he lands in the coal, and he loses his footing partway through as he's getting closer and closer. He loses his footing as he gets closer.
Ach, mein Foot!
Ach, mein Foot! So you hear another 2 shots ring out towards the front of the train.
His teeth looks fine.
Okay. Oh wait, no, hold on. I have the perfect conductor.
I'm a gnome!
He's too big!
Nonsense. I have the power of the transform tool.
Dear God, he has unlimited power.
Get out of there. Okay, so that is going to do it for him. He's going to take... Let me see. What are his bonus actions here? Okay, no, that's all he's going to do. Okay, so that is the Duke's turn finished. Kasumi, it is your turn with Lapis and Vanera on deck.
Okay. So Kasumi just watched Brick just jump up there. So as a pep talk, as she's going up, she's like, "Shenshei be with me, I swear." And then she's gonna jump.
Okay, make her an acrobatics check.
Gonna pray to her deity just before she decides to almost die. Okay, acrobatics.
Acrobatics.
It's a dirty 20.
Nice.
Okay. You make a quick prayer to your deity, and you jump, and you seem to get a lot more air than you're used to, as if you had just a little bit of help. So you jump up to the top of the train, but it's weird moving from one bobbing up and down thing to another thing that's still moving very quickly. So as you land, you take a second to right yourself. You still have half your movement left.
Okay. Let me switch back over.
Let's say that you are about, yeah.
Okay,
You
and then on
yeah,
top.
me yeah.
And then Brick, you went farther up, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna go the opposite direction. I'm
Okay.
going to. I think my movement's only 30 as well, so I'm gonna go 15 feet back, towards the back of the train.
Okay, that'd put you about there.
Okay. And hold on. Let me double check something to see if I have to prepare it. No, I'm good. Okay, I can use that as a reaction, so I'm good.
Okay. So that's it for your turn? Okay. So we're going to move on to Lapis. She is going to do much the same as the three of you. Okay. The two of you jump from your mounts and you kind of scrambled a little bit. Lapis jumps as if it's effortless, and she lands on her feet and begins to move towards the front of the train, and she is sprinting for it. So let's see. It's 13, 15, so 45. Okay. She's going to make the jump across. Yeah, she makes it. So she is now up here. And Brick, as you see her passing you by, you swear you hear her saying, shit, 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 shit. So, that will do it for her turn. Which means, Vanera, it's your turn.
Okay. I would like to keep moving up,
Keep moving up.
and I'll be up with them because that's where I can get.
Okay. And that was with a dash action?
Yes.
Okay.
Can I, as a bonus action, move my book up, or can I keep it like?
Check and make sure. I think you have to be able to see where you're moving it, but I could be wrong.
Well, I can see the top.
Well, technically, you're underneath this, so you wouldn't be able to see
Oh,
that. Your
that's right.
vision would
Okay,
end at the door.
I'm gonna put it on. These. Yep, right there.
The box.
Yep.
There we go.
She is too mighty.
Okay. The Tyrannosaurus is going to keep pace. Pez, it is your turn. Zahn, you were on deck.
You got already? All right.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I guess.
Damn it, Pez, that's awesome.
Let's see. 5, 10, 30. So I can get up to here with movement. Can I use the rest of my movement to do 5, 10, 15? So 15 would be here. And then could I use the other 15 to get on top of the train car?
Yes. Make an acrobatics check as you are climbing up between two semi-independently moving train cars.
Not too bad. 17.
Oh yeah, with ease. You had jitters before, but now that you're in the moment, you like Jackie Chan parkour bouncing off the walls to get up to the top of it. So yeah, you're able to get up there with no issues.
This is just his head sticking out of the train.
Yeah, the collision box isn't great. But it will do.
I mean, Hamburger is just gonna go right up there. Oh God!
And he's dead.
Yeah, because I can't see him. There. Perfect.
So Hamburger follows you up there, and as soon as he reaches the top, being buffeted by the wind, he just kind of grabs onto your hat to keep himself from being blown away with his four wings. Is there anything else you would like to do?
Actually, I won't be wearing my hat because I will have it in my hand, and as a bonus action, I will say, "Yeet," and the giant scorpion will appear.
Okay.
Yeet is the activation word.
I'm curious how big this is gonna be on top of a train.
I mean, it's at least a
that's-
large creature.
Where are you throwing it?
10 feet in front of me.
10 feet, so
Yep, that's definitely a large creature.
roughly about there.
Perfect.
So large. It is camouflage with the train.
Listen, our methods aren't perfect, but they'll do. So that does it for your turn?
That is all I can do, unless it says during my turn, I can make the scorpion move and do all that. So does that count as an action, or?
I would say since you just spawned it in, no, that would be on your next go.
Okay.
So.
That's all I can do.
Okay. Zahn, it is your turn. Brick, you are on deck.
Is that gonna be worth it? Yeah. I'm watching Pez go out the door and climb up. Zahn's gonna do the same.
Okay.
So, yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20, 5, 10,
Acrobatics,
15,
I'm
20,
guessing?
25, 30. So 30 feet of movement will get you right there. You would have to use your dash action.
That's fine.
Okay, then yes, acrobatics.
I am super acrobatic with... You said athletics?
Acrobatics.
Oh, same difference. 22.
It's actually very different, but yes. So you will use, we'll say, 10 feet of your movement to get up there, which gives you another 20 to move. So 5, 10, 15, 20. You'd be able to get right about here.
Would I? But I will use my bonus action to rabbit hop 15 more feet forward.
Okay. So for the moment you were there, and then 15 feet further. So Pez and Lapis are up at the top. She kind of bends to give Pez a hand to make sure he doesn't fall over, and then there's just a shadow going over your head as Zahn does the same thing parkouring, but he gives an extra hard kick off the back cart and launches himself further forward. And you just get on top of the train, and you're just like doing a cool little somersault, and you're like, what the fuck is a scorpion doing up here? And then you like 3-point land on the top of the train.
What? Pez, what the hell?
It's just my hat.
You say so?
So that's your movement, action, bonus action. Brick, it is your turn. Kasumi, you were on deck.
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna just sprint. Not realizing that. I guess it kind of clicks once once Lapis runs past, going crap, 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 crap. I was like, oh, we probably need to stop the conductor from dying. So he's gonna sprint as far as he can
So
down the train.
You're gonna action dash as well.
Yeah.
What's your
So
movement?
that's 60. So that's 60 total.
20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. You were right up there with Zahn.
Okay.
Just sinking into the roof because fucking why not? Any bonus action you would like to do?
None that I can do. No.
Okay.
Oh, actually, you know what I'm gonna do?
I don't know what you're gonna do, but I would love for you to tell me.
I'm gonna look at Zahn and go, "Don't resist," and shove him 5 feet forward with telekinesis.
No!
Zahn, make a dexterity save.
Oh, okay. Save?
Save.
3 plus 12 will be 15.
Okay, so you hear the thump, thump, thump of Brick coming up behind you, and he gives you a shove. And you move 5 feet forward, and you feel yourself teetering, and you look back and go, "What's ein fuck?"
I was hoping.
Isa!
Okay, so it is now the Duke's turn. Zahn, your perception would be high enough. You swear you hear chuckling and a deep rumbling, but no more gunshots for the moment.
Okay.
And he's going to...
I was about to say, my perception is supreme.
Supreme.
18 is my passive perception.
Jesus.
Yeah. Blame the new race.
Whoa, come back here. Oh, what?
That's
What the?
also why my
the fuck are you doing?
Initiative is +6.
It no likey.
Well, I grabbed it from a kind of a weird angle, so. Okay.
Rabbit.
All right. Kasumi, it is your turn.
Alrighty. So, Let me make sure my mic's working. Okay, cool.
Mhm.
Because I have one screen, I have to keep flipping back and forth. Kazumi's gonna stop when she hears the commotion up towards the front of the train.
Mhm.
She's gonna take a look at the T-Rex. I'm gonna move 30 feet towards the front of this cart.
Okay.
And I'm gonna cast Hypnotic Pattern right in front of the face of the T-Rex.
Oh, shit.
Okay.
So I'm gonna create a twisting pattern of colors, and it's a 30-foot cube. So I'm gonna cast it up at eye level in front of the T-Rex.
Okay.
So he needs to do a Wisdom saving throw.
Oh shit.
Oh,
That'd be
nuh-uh.
a 17.
What the fuck?
What? Nuh-uh.
He didn't eat the crayons today. He's smart.
He ate all the blue ones.
All right. Well,
I got a big head.
I got a big head, little arms.
so never mind.
peanut butter.
Okay.
Never mind. He sees the sparkly colors and not shit.
He the Rex currently has tunnel vision, and he is trying to keep pace with his master.
My
All right.
for me.
All right. After that done, I can bonus action dash as a rogue, correct?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna bonus action dash and jump down between the two cards.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah, I would say that you can get to the edge and drop down.
Okay.
Make an acrobatics check for me to make sure that you don't fall between the cars.
Please don't fall
yeah.
between the cars.
That's a natural 20 plus 7.
You've never seen someone fall so gracefully.
I'm just gonna disappear.
It's like she's running and then she
Now
goes
you
down.
see me. Now you don't.
Okay, that's my turn.
Okay. It is now Lapis's turn. And she is going to yell as she sees all of you gathering and just going like full ham. She just yells, "Don't let him stop the train!" And then she will take off. Make sure that there's nothing that I can do here. Nope. Okay. So she's going to use her movement. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And I do not believe that she can see him. Let's see. No, she can't. So she's going to action dash as well. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So she ends up roughly there. Okay. That will unfortunately do it for her turn. So, Vanera, it is your turn.
Yeet.
Yeah. You were back in the cart and you just saw
Yeah.
everyone Jackie Chan their way up the side.
I too would like to try to Jackie Chan my way up the side.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So you would get right level with your spiritual weapon. And if you wanted to use your action dash to get up,
I would like to try.
acrobatics, please.
No.
You can do it.
One of us. One of us.
17.
Yeah, you're like, hey, that looked like fun. Vanera, scooch please. Boop, 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 boop. And you're up to the top.
Yay!
We're all professionals.
And then
So that would be 10 of your movement up here. And then, let's see, 5, 10, 20, 30. You have 30 feet of movement?
25.
25. So then you're
See, I'm right where my
right
dot
there.
is.
Okay. Okay.
think
And you
I
moved
have
your spiritual weapon with your bonus action.
I did, and I don't think I have anything else.
Okay. We are back around to Pez with Zahn on deck.
I mean, what I could do is feed the other Dragonite to the scorpion, so it could be a giant flying scorpion.
Listen, Son has seen shit in combat, but he doesn't need nightmares, alright?
Yes, hi, I would like to sleep tonight.
Just trying to make sure I read that correctly. Like, if I use that, because it's summoned, does it have its own initiative? Like, with mine?
Its initiative happens right after yours. It's kind of like when you're doing mount fighting, or like what you're doing with Hamburger. So you would technically go first, and then whatever you tell it to do happens.
Okay. I don't have any longer range weapons, and he's way down in the coal car. Can't see that, so I guess I just have to keep coming forward. But I do see Rexy right here.
You do.
How far of a range is that? 30 feet range.
You are outside of 30 feet, unfortunately.
I will move up to that.
If you got right behind Zahn with your 30 feet of movement,
Mhm.
you would be within range of the Rex.
Then I shall do that. Hamburger, just move down there. So I would have to be like,
You would have to be about behind Zahn here.
I mean, wait, hold on. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Oh, so yeah, I would be right behind him. Then yeah, sure. If I'm within 30 feet of Rexy, I'm just gonna YOLO it. I'm gonna cast Aminal Friendship at second level.
At what level?
Yes!
Second.
Second. Okay. What do we need to roll?
Wisdom save of 13, I think.
Please fail, please fail, please fail, please fail.
Let's go, let's go.
At higher levels, when you cast a spell using a spell slot of second level or higher,
Oh,
you can affect one additional beast. Oh, okay. So it's still
oh.
What was the DC?
13.
It does not seem to be reacting to the spell that you cast. It is
Okay,
still
that's fine.
trudging along.
It's a smart ass fucking T-Rex, man.
In that case, I'm not gonna shoot it. I'm not gonna do anything to that Rex. That was my action, so I can't do anything else as Pez. But as Hamburger, he's going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So that's where I'm at. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
So right behind Lapis.
Yep.
Okay.
And then Scorpion. Sorry, I have a lot of aminals. I could also summon another aminal. What is Giant Scorpion? You have movement speed of 40. That's cool. Now wait, the Scorpion takes up what? How many spaces is that?
It's a 2x2.
So how would movement work?
Trying to keep the center of the body. So you've got the middle set of legs is like in the center. So it has 30 feet, 40 feet?
40.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. It's right up there with Hamburger and Lapis.
Okay. Well, it can't get out of 60 feet of me. So I want it to
5,
move.
10, 15, 20, 20. It's currently within 25 feet of you.
Okay, I want it to move to the maximum range that it can.
So it wants to dash. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Sorry, the T-Rex is in the way. Hold on. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. So it would be able to, if it's using its dash action, then that is as far as it can get.
Okay, that is perfect. Maybe it could be a distraction.
Okay. Is there anything else you would like to do?
I cannot do anything else.
Okay. Zahn, it is your turn with Brick on deck.
Okay. Hold on a second here. So I'm right here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So I'd be right next to Lapis.
Okay.
And would you say that I could see down into where the engine is, like / where the Duke is standing? I know that the train isn't. I don't know if that's like to exact scale or if we're really tiny for this. Or
I would say not quite yet.
Oh, okay.
Between you running neck and neck with the Tyrannosaurus and the smoke coming off of the engine, it's still a little obscured from where you are.
Okay. Then I will. I guess I'll dash 5. So 5, 10, 25. And I will. Oh, bonus action cast spiritual weapon.
Okay. So
At second level. Yeah, because I was about to say third level does shit and nothing.
okay, so you can cast it 60 feet away from you. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55. So you could put it right beside the Duke.
I'm going to put it behind the Duke.
Okay.
And I'm going to attack him from behind.
Alrighty. The first bit
So-
of damage coming up.
So since he's
Nice.
focusing on another target, do I not get advantage on this attack?
He would be surprised.
I will give you advantage on this because he is not expecting it from behind.
Okay.
Most people don't
really
expect
is?
it from us.
They came
Okay.
from behind.
I like that second roll much better. 19 plus 8 is going to be 27.
Nice.
That hits.
What is it, a D8? Yeah, D8 plus 5. 6 plus 5 is 11.
11 points of
Force damage.
force damage.
I think it's force damage. I think it's force, isn't it?
Either force.
Oh, yeah,
or,
it's force damage. It's force.
Okay. So you give him a big old meaty whack with your spiritual weapon, and you hear him grunt out in pain, and he turns and he looks over his shoulder and sees you up there, and you just see the whites of his eyes slowly become redder.
Bring it on!
All right, Brick, it is your turn, dude.
Okay, Brick's gonna take his 30 feet of movement. Can he see the
5, 10, 15,
Duke?
20, 25, 30. You cannot.
Let's see, I
You're
couldn't see it back
about
there either.
there. You've also got a big old scorpion in the way that sort of like it scuttered up beside you, kind of went to the side and sort of like 2 legs off the edge of the train and kind of went around you to get further up there.
I better not to be able to unseize this.
Okay, I'll go ahead and dash
Okay.
the next 30 to try to get around the scorpion so I can see the Duke.
5, 10, 15, 20.
I mean, you can go on to the
25,
left of it.
30. Yeah. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. so yeah, you're right up next to the Scorpion. I would say at this point you would be able to see the Duke.
I was hoping to save that for later because I think I only have one. Let me double check. Yeah, I only have one. I'll save that. Yeah, that's all I can do then.
Okay. It is now the Duke's turn.
Joy!
Having
I will prepare my butthole.
having felt the smack behind him, he sees this floating dragon skull axe behind him, and he sees you on top of the cargo car, focusing on him. He doesn't recognize you, doesn't know who you are.
The Scorpion did it.
It is far too late for that. Let's see here. Okay. From his cloak, he is going to pull out a very long, very large rifle-looking weapon.
Oh, that looks bad.
Oh no!
That would be... It'd be an 18.
So if it meets it, it beats it, I'm guessing, correct?
If it meets, it beats.
And it meets it beats, so you beat it.
Okay. So you all rushing up towards the front, you see Zahn wave his hands and you hear a cry of pain, and then all of a sudden you hear what sounds like an explosion going off. That is going to be...
Explosive rounds.
17 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
He's going to reload. He is going to fire again. That is a natural 20.
Oh,
So...
Where's a grave cleric when you need one?
that is 15 and 16, so 20... Hold on. It's going to be 31 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
Okay. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of
Yeah,
damage.
Zahn's not looking great, guys.
yeah, we know.
Trying. I should have sprinted last time. I'm sorry.
It's not your fault.
I mean, that natural 20 was really, really fucking dirty. So, he takes those 2 shots at you, and he just sort of grins wickedly. You can see the yellow of his teeth. He seems very proud of himself.
You see Zahn cough up blood and spit it at him.
It just flies back in your face.
Yeah.
That
Pissing in the
backfired
wind,
so
Zahn.
bad!
Pissing in the wind. Kasumi, it is your turn. With
Okay.
Lapis and Vanera on deck.
So Kasumi is just sitting there, like, she's in between the 2 carts, and she's just thinking, she's like, why did that not work with the T-Rex? She's getting really irritated, and she has this idea pop in her head. So she's gonna be, like, still on the side of the cart. She's gonna kind of lean around the corner, and she's gonna cast Major Image. And she's gonna cast a image of a T-Rex. So this is only a 20-foot cube, so I wanted to take up as much of the 20-foot cube as possible.
A bigger T-Rex for the little
Okay.
T-Rex.
So, I made him bigger for the sake of him being bigger, but he is a 3x3 square, so this is a slightly smaller T-Rex, but still very likely a threat. So,
Okay.
what are you looking to...
I'm wanting it to
is it
be
like
kind of...
Pound Town or like Munch Munch?
Like, I'm wanting it to appear probably about... Because I can cast it up to 120 feet out.
Oh, shit. Okay.
So I'm wanting to put it out like maybe 30 to 40 feet like northwest compared to his direction. And I'm gonna, since it has the same sounds and sense of a T-Rex, I'm gonna have it do a roar. It's not gonna be one of the damaging roars because it can't cause damage, but I'm gonna have it do a roar to try to intimidate and draw attention.
Okay, make an intimidation check.
Okay. All right, intimidation. All right. Well, that's a 13. No.
Well, 13 versus a natural 1, I would say, finally puts me in my place. So,
You rolled a natural 20. It was only fair.
okay, so we will see how that unfolds a little bit later on.
So, and I can make it continue moving as long as I focus my concentration on it. I can keep it moving.
Okay. All right. Excellent. It is Lapis's turn with Vanera. Is that all that you wanted to do?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah,
so-
I'm gonna focus on the T-Rex. So.
Copy. It is Lapis's turn with Vanera on deck. So, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. She's going to get right on up next to Zahn. Seeing, as she's running up to you, just see a couple bullet holes just appear out of your back, spraying everyone on the top of the train with little flecks of bunny blood. She takes a quick glance and sees the new T-Rex appear. She looks confused, but it's not her target. So, as a bonus action, she's going to cast Hunter's Mark on the Duke. Where's me little bag of tricks here? Alphabetical. H-I. Hunter's Mark. It's fucking close enough. Okay. And then, for her action...
He's got some bro too.
Okay. For her action, she's going to take a shot at the Duke, who's looking at him or at her and thinking like, "Ah, yes, help has arrived." And then he takes a shot to the chest and takes. Is this? Yeah, it's you guys. Okay. That would be 13 points of piercing damage.
Oh, I wasn't looking at the screen. I just saw a giant block where the fucking Duke is. I'm like, what's that?
What? Oh, I see.
What's Hunter's Mark do again?
I'm about to roll for that now. It is an extra 1d6 of damage.
Also helps you track if they run away.
Yes. So that's an extra 2 points of damage. Okay. That was her action and bonus action. She's going to use her second attack action to reload her gun. So that is the end of Lapis's turn, which, as the Duke takes the bullet to the chest, he looks at her and he bellows out at her, and she returns it with a very phlegmy that Dragonborns can do. Vanera, it is your turn.
I want to move 10, 15, 20, 25. I want to move. Oh, God.
You
God.
didn't. Okay, I need you to take 1d6 falling damage.
Nope. 5, 10, 15. I'm here, right?
Yeah, if you're right behind Pez, you're about in this space right here.
5, 10, 60 gets me just to the end of the cart. Fantastic. Okay, cool. So if a spell is a bonus action, am I still able to cast a spell on my action?
You are only able to cast a cantrip as a action.
As a action, if I use a spell as my bonus action, right?
Correct.
Unless it's spiritual weapon, right?
Unless it's spiritual weapon, yeah. But I mean, I hate that this spell says that it's a bonus action when it's not. That.
What's the spell?
The fuck did it go? Sorry, I just had it and then I lost it.
No, that's fine. I'm popping onto your page to take a look. Ooh, it's all purple.
It is.
Very pretty.
yeah.
What spell we talk about?
Shield of
Looking.
Faith.
Yeah.
Oh.
Shimmer field appears and surrounds a creature of your choice within range, granting it a +2 bonus to AC for the duration. Yeah, so you're within 60 feet. I'm assuming you're aiming it at Zahn. So you would be able to do that, and then any of your cantrips that are in action, you would be able to cast as well.
Yeah, that's what I'm.
Or you can dash as an action.
No, I don't want to dash as an action. I don't. No, I was trying to do something else. I didn't want to do that. No, I really don't want to do that. I'm going to cast Prayer of Healing.
Keep in mind that Prayer of Healing takes 10 minutes to cast.
Oh fuck! Why? Was that it?
There's Healing Word.
No, there was something else that I wanted
Cure,
to do. That was...
Cure Wounds?
No, that's. Stop talking.
Sorry. I just want to help!
Oh, I found it. I wanted to cast Beacon of Hope. That was it.
Okay.
At 3rd level.
Bestows
So-
hope and vitality. Choose any number of creatures within range. Okay.
Oh, that's a range of 30. Never,
It's a range of
never
30.
mind. Can't do that. Sorry, I had a plan.
The best laid plans go to shit real quick.
Sorry. Yeah, I'll cast Shield of Faith on Zahn.
Okay. So Zahn, well, let me check something real quick here. Shield of Faith is a concentration. Hold on. I might be dumb. Give me a sec. I'm gonna shut my mouth. Never mind. You're fine. For some reason, I thought Spiritual Weapon was a concentration as well, but it is not. So, let's see. Let's get you a really ugly
That's
concentration.
gotta be ugly, bro.
No, it's for her. A really ugly concentration token for Vanera.
Why?
Because it's the only one that we have, and I haven't talked with Nim enough to get one that's actually pretty yet. So, Zahn, you now have +2 to your AC. Please mark that down, as I will not be reminding you.
I'm good.
I want you dead. Okay, is that all for your turn? You can still use your action to dash or cast a cantrip.
We did. We were able to, we were able to summon the other T-Rex, right?
Yes.
Has it roared yet? Is it still in the process of roaring?
Sure.
I cast Thaumaturgy on the roar. And make it boom 3 times as loud for 1 minute.
So it kind of goes for a...
Yeah, it gets scary really fucking fast.
You're looking ahead and you're like, damn, I did good. And you swear you see a little poop come out of Hamburger. Okay. Does that do it for your turn?
I don't think I have anything else.
Okay.
Anything else.
All right. It
Hell
is
yeah.
the T-Rex's turn. Yes, that big boy. So he did fail his investigation, or the counter to deception. So it is going to start moving towards this other smaller Rex. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. It's roughly there.
That's taking an armor save.
Oh god!
Stay. Yeah, fucking close enough. Who cares? Lean with it, rock with it. And it is going to make a bite attack. Actually, how does that work with a illusory thing?
Let me pull it
I
back up.
believe it makes an attack, and then if it misses, it has to make another investigation check to see if it notices it's an illusion. I could be wrong though.
Yeah.
I just need to know what the supposed AC of it would be.
Physical interaction with the image reveals it to be an illusion because things can pass through it. A creature can use its action to examine the image and can determine that it's an illusion with a successful intelligence check against your spell save.
Okay. So then it goes up there and it goes to make a bite attack, but it's going to be its intelligence. So that is a... Wait, you said intelligence, correct? Okay, well that's not good. That would be an 8.
Nope.
Okay, so you see it lumber off to the side and go to take a bite, and you're just like, oh shit! And you kind of like wave your hands around, and you make the smaller T-Rex dodge out of the way of the bite, so the Tyrannosaurus is still chasing or giving chase
Okay.
to that
I
creature.
used to use this strategy a lot in a campaign back in college, and my DM hated it because I was just like, "Oh, big creature,
Okay.
big creature."
But giant monster!
It's not 8 wolves.
Yes.
Yeah.
Go fuck
We're
yourself.
talking about that after this. By the way.
What?
No, I didn't hear that over your munching. Anyway, Pez, it's your turn with Zahn on deck. I'm sorry, I can't hear you over Pez's turn. It's too awesome!
Well, actually, my turn is hopefully going to be awesome.
Sure as hell hope so.
I'm a move. Where was I? I was about right there.
You're about there, yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Woo! Right up here.
Excuse me.
You know what? Heck it. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Right up behind
Ooh.
Zahn.
I was about to say, you need to move one more space forward. You counted 30 and then put yourself at 25.
Yeah.
Oops. Hello there, bunny boy.
Pops up, bud.
I was gonna say, here's that blood you were looking for. I got it. Right here.
So, now that I can kind of see the Duke, I'm more terrified. And through my terrification, I'm going to yell, attack! And the scorpion's just going to leap himself at the Duke.
Oh, Jesus.
Killing itself in the process.
Okay. Let me see. It has 40 feet of movement, so that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. So it would be... Oh, Jesus. Fucking relax, mate. It would get right about there. Not quite within range of the Duke, but pretty close.
Its reach is 5 feet.
Right. It's not quite in base. The spiritual weapon is in base to base with the Duke.
Okay. Alright, well, giant scorpion just hissing and chittering at it. Hamburger is going to... He is 5, 10, 15,
Fall off the
20,
train with a squeak.
30. And then 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So he will also be about right there.
Okay. So the minions are going after the Duke at this point.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Does that do it for everything you wanted to do?
That is all Pez can do because Rexy is out of range.
Okay. Zahn, it is your turn. Brick, you are on deck.
Question.
Answer.
Is this thing right, the little stacks on the train, are those actually there, or are those just there for cosmetic purposes?
Those are there. I'm
So if,
in what sense?
obscuring part of my body.
It's like an emergency hatch, right?
It's more ventilation. It's not that high. It's maybe like this high up off the ground.
Alright, I'm gonna stand behind
Behind Lapis.
behind Lapis.
God, sacrifice her.
Coward.
I'm gonna pat her on the shoulder. Keep me safe for the moment. I need to concentrate. And you're just gonna see fucking Zon start murmuring as lightning clouds start forming.
Oh shit!
The smokes or the coal part of the train.
Okay.
As all of a sudden bolts of lightning start striking around. I'm gonna use call lightning at 3rd level on Mr. Duke.
I hope coal isn't combustible.
I will also be channeling my divinity for this.
Let me see. You said call lightning?
Yep. Or is it call lightning or channel lightning? I think it's call lightning. Yeah, call lightning.
The one you're using is called lightning. Yeah.
Yeah. You gotta make a dex saving throw of 16. Bastard.
Okay. So the cloud is a 60-foot radius, so 120 feet by 120 feet. And the creature you're targeting has to make a dex save.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And everything around 5 feet around it has to take it as well, but it's a spiritual weapon, so that doesn't matter.
I was about to say, I can set her on a point 5 foot behind him, and it still hits him.
That's another natural 20.
So he takes 15 points of lightning damage. And then I'm going to smack him with a spiritual weapon.
Smack my ass like a drum.
Boom, ba-doom, ba-doom, ba-doom.
Okay, make your attack roll.
Dirty 20. 12 plus 8. Dirty 20.
Okay, that hits. Roll for damage.
And... max damage! I have no idea what that is, though. Plus 5, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 points of force damage.
Okay, so Zon goes and hides behind Lapis like a coward. It's like, just give me a moment. You mutter your spell,
Coward,
and as
asshole.
you are reaching the end of your spell, you peek around behind her, and you're like, that guy. This bolt of lightning comes down right at the same time as your spiritual weapon just clobbers into him, and it's like the axe itself was bringing down the thunder! Bam! Hits him. There's a flash of light and an incredible explosion. Some of the coal starts to burn and smolder underneath where he was standing. Doesn't look like he took as much damage as you were possibly hoping, but his clothing is a little singed at this point.
And now I'm just thinking, oh, the DM found a way to make the guys not die one hit. Gave him resistance to all my types of damage.
I never said that.
I'm joking.
Brick, it is your turn. Kasumi,
Brick,
you
go.
are on deck.
Okay, well, I can see the Duke right now, right?
Yeah.
And considering the Scorpion is kind of doing what I was originally going to do, which is getting up in his face, I'm going to plant, which I believe is aim.
Pinch pin.
Oh no, that just doubles the range. It doesn't give me an increase in to attack. Never mind. I'm gonna go ahead and walk up to the edge then, just so if I need to, I have a jumping off point. And I'm gonna unload the judge and the jury.
Okay.
Beat the executioner, boy!
Roll for your attack.
I
All right.
believe!
First one. Come on. Yes. Give me those numbers. First one is gonna be a 18 to hit.
18 does not hit.
Dang. Okay. Great. Good to know. Right. Well, let's try again. No, that's not gonna do it either. Yeah. So that's 2 loud shots that just, I guess, hit the coal at his feet. That
Okay.
dang scorpion's in the way.
So you make the 2 shots, and you see Hamburger and the Scorpion fluttering down there, and with the rocking of the train, you go to take your shots, but you also don't want to hit your allies, so you fire twice, and they go just a little bit wide, and he sees you after the first shot, and he sort of anticipates and steps to the side as it goes straight past him.
All right. Real quick, as a bonus action, can I look to see if the conductor is still alive?
Make a perception check at disadvantage since you were behind a smokestack and you were just taking a couple shots.
Okay. Rolled 2 11s plus perception, so 14 total.
Yeah, that's enough. You take the couple shots and you think, oh shit, he's there, he's bleeding, but he's kind of like tucking himself as far into the corner as humanly possible. As whatever the fuck is happening, as bright sunny day, T-Rex, angry orc, lightning, what is going on?
I'm just gonna look at the rest of them. As soon as the scorpion's gone, stick to the plan. I'll keep him distracted. Stay back. And then that's
So
my turn.
bossy. Okay.
I'll go ahead and step up to the edge here. That way, if I need to jump off, I can just.
Rock and roll.
D&D Beyond is confusing our DM.
No, I was looking to see what the deal is with this. Okay. You're going to see him look at you all, and then out from under his clothes is this. At first, it was kind of wispy black smoke. You think maybe it's the coal that's lighting fire underneath him, but then it becomes thicker, and his form seems to shimmer and wave a little bit, and he starts to move. Let's see, he has... here, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So he just starts to phase through Scorpion and Hamburger.
Roll and dies.
They do both get attacks of opportunity.
Hamburger and Scorpion?
Yes.
What about the book, the bonk book?
Yes, actually, the spiritual weapon would also get attacks of opportunity. Thank you.
Oh, I did not
On
know
the
that.
book, go!
Oh, so fucking close.
Just gonna skip ahead to the final chapter. Oh no, wait, that's the axe. Sorry, not the bonk book.
I have the bunk book.
Yeah, that's right.
Skip ahead, skip ahead.
We'll save that joke for later.
In the end,
What are your rolls?
waits up with the start.
I'll wait.
His head is good and
Does
bleeding.
the Scorpion still get his multi-attack for his...
Not as a reaction. It only gets the one.
What has more damage, claw or sting?
Poison his ass.
I was gonna say
Poison his
sting has
ass.
a chance to poison.
Yeah, I'm gonna say sting.
Okay, so as the Duke starts to just sort of almost calmly walk towards it, it whips its stinger towards it, and
No, come back. No, clear all. I rolled an 11 plus 4, so
that would be a 15.
hit.
That does not hit.
okay. Hamburger,
Hamburger.
God Bjerger,
Oh God, dear God!
God Burger King of the Good Burger.
plus 4, so it doesn't really matter what that is. Come on, God Bjerger. He misses.
Oh. Zon?
16 plus 8, so 24.
24 hits. Roll your damage.
Plus 5 is going to be 7. 5, 6, yeah. 7 points of force damage.
Okay. 7 points of force damage. He growls in pain, but his walk is determined and almost stubborn looking. And he's going to take his other action. And he's going to, reaching the end of the car, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He's going to jump, and he seems to once again just pass through the material and doesn't open the door, just jumps straight in. And just
Like inside the car?
just jump straight inside the car. And that will do it for his turn. So, Kasumi, it is your turn. With Vanera, you are on deck after Lapis.
Okay. Let me double check something. 'Cause I'm pretty much just staying focused on my little T-Rex illusion.
Sure.
Okay, so I can make it move to any other spot within range for my action.
Sure.
So what I'm going to try to do, which you can tell me if I can put the flavor on it, I want it to try to go out and then back, to start falling back towards the back of the train.
Yeah, no, my first thought was, all right, I'm going to cross him up, break his ankles, and...
No, so it's going to try to, like, go off to the side and then start falling back, hoping that the T-Rex will fall back with it.
Okay. So...
And if I can move it to about level of me, but still, like, a good, like, 80 feet out.
Does it say how much movement you can move it in your turn?
So 120 feet range with, like, from me, and I can use it anywhere within that range.
Okay.
It says as long as it's within range of the spell, which is 120 feet.
Okay, so it doesn't have a movement stat, but that's
Yeah.
fine. So with the train moving, that distance is a lot easier for you to maintain and make it somewhat believable. So very quickly, it ends up back around where you are. And
Yeah.
80 feet
Could I
out.
have about 80 feet out from
Oh.
the train? Yeah.
yeah,
Having it go out and back.
well, it's somewhere over there.
Yeah,
ish.
there we go. That's better.
It's fine. Okay. Is that all you wanted to do
And
for your turn?
That's my turn.
Okay. It is Laps's turn, and she is going to curse very loudly and just say, "Damn!" Let's see. Let me...
Hi.
I know, but I need you out the way. You can wear it as a hat. Get off. So
Yeah,
you're
I don't wanna
there.
get off.
You're there. You're there. You're there.
Ah!
Okay, so the Duke is currently inside this crate.
He crawled into a crate?
He phased into the crate, yes.
The coward.
Oh.
So we're somewhat like that on the roof at this point. So Lapis jumps down, goes into the cart. She makes it. She's
Oh.
fine. Steps inside. Is looking around. Make a perception check real quick. Nope. So that would be, say, 10 feet down of her 30 movement speed. Go 5, 10, 15, 20, assuming that he's run further within. Okay. Not seeing anything, she is going to hold her action until she does. Okay. So that is Lapis's turn. Vanera, it is your turn. And I know technically I shouldn't have said that he's in there, so pretend like you don't know that he's in there.
Sure.
Yes, Vanera, it is your turn, please.
Well, oh no, I wouldn't know if he's gone in here, right? Because I didn't see him actually go in there.
So far that you were able to see is they all launched a couple of attacks down, and then Lapis said something and then jumped off the edge towards the front.
Sorry. I thought I had a plan, but that's how it else is gonna be. How's everyone feeling?
I think Zon's the only one that's really been hit.
Only one that's been hit. Okay.
Yes, rub it in.
And the conductor.
Yes, that too.
Which I just realized I could swap out for Martyr's character, which is even better because he's playing a violin. Because he's a conductor.
Ah.
If I could, I would throw this through the camera at you.
I would deserve it.
Moonball.
Nimba.
What you got, Vanira?
Oh, I'm sorry. I was trying to.
One more time, a little louder for the ones in the back.
What did this do?
What does spell do?
What does spell do?
What does Rex do?
Fuck. Oh, no. I'm sorry. I had a plan and I kind of.
I'll give you another minute or two before we're gonna have to move
no,
on.
I'm sorry. I know. He's gonna move up a little bit.
Okay.
Just a little, so she's still kind of back, and then the book is gonna kind of like be. I want the book to like hover beside, like just in case.
So
Can it do that?
kind of over the side of the train.
Over the side, yeah, because if something pops up, I want it to be able to be like.
Okay. Okay.
Okay. And then I'm going to cast Aid at 2nd level. And make sure I'm seeing everyone. And that's going to hit Brick, Zon, and Pez. And this spell bolsters your toughness and resolve, and your hit point maximum and current hit points increase for 5 during the duration. So you get 5 extras to your health.
Ooh.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
You can put that into temp HP.
Yeah.
Should work fine.
And then I would then. Oh yeah, I can cast a cantrip still, right?
No,
was
aid was an action.
That was an action. Okay.
Correct.
The only thing I have as a bonus action is my spiritual weapon.
Which you use your bonus action to move it.
To move it. Okay. Then I'm sorry. I am done then.
Okay. All right.
Sorry.
It is the Rex's turn, and it is still really fucking retarded, and turns around, chasing after the illusory critter. It is going to make bite attack at it. Nope. Nope. It is still just one wily piece of prey. All right, Pez, it is your turn. Zon, you were on deck.
I literally like was face to face with the Duke as he just like dissolved into the train car.
Correct.
I'm going to use my movement to get inside the train car.
Oh, Bez.
Okay. It'll be about 10 feet of movement to drop down.
Okay. That'll be perfect. I still have a little bit of movement left. Okay. So, how dark is it in here?
It's fairly dark. There's the slats in the wood let some light come through, but it would not hinder your ability to see with your
Okay, because
light aversion.
outside with my hat off my head, I was blind.
Yeah,
So now that
no,
I'm in
you're
here-
fine in here. This would be considered dim light.
Okay. Then I am Gucci. I'm going to use my ability of holding my action.
All right, what are you holding? What's the trigger, and what are you looking to?
The action I am holding is God, I like how most of my spells are speak with animals. Where are my guns? Why aren't they equipped? Hello? Inventory.
It might be because they're homebrew guns. They might not show up as proper actions. That's
There we go.
wholly possible.
Okay, well, I'm gonna have my my shotgun at the ready, to where if I ever see the Duke, he's gonna get a butt full of lead.
Okay, so you're waiting to see the Duke. And your critters, what are they doing?
Well, critters. Well, I mean, Scorpionox here. He might be a little bit too big to get in there. I mean, would he be too big?
With where you're currently standing, it would be a little bit too cramped for him to get in, yes.
Okay, then Scorpionox will just live right outside the train car.
Okay, so he's just kind of chilling right here at the door.
Yeah,
Okay.
just, like blocking the door.
What about Hamburger?
Hamburger is going to move all the way in here because that is his movement. And
That sound
Mr.
every time.
Bjerger, what can Mr. Bjerger do? Painting games. Oh, I did not know that. That's cool. Mr. Bjerger is going to just hover around and be on the lookout. So he's going to roll a perception check to look for the Duke.
Okay,
If that's okay.
you can certainly try.
Perception. Plus 6. 11 plus 6 is 17.
Hamburger flutters inside and he's looking around and he senses the Duke there, but he can't see him.
Okay.
It's kind of like following the scent into the car, but not being able to see where it went.
I guess that will be it for me. I am just gonna like make sure there is room for other critters to get in here.
Okay. So Zahn, it is your turn. Brick, you're on deck.
For my action, I'm gonna drink a potion of healing, if that's okay.
Okay.
I think that's an action, right?
I would say it could be a bonus action. It would be more of an action if you were to force someone else to drink it. At least that's what
Okay.
I'm saying.
That's fine.
Screw you, D&D rules. It's my world.
That's fine. 2d4 plus 2, so it's a 4. Sorry. A 4, 2 plus 2, I think.
So you rolled a
Yeah,
d4.
2d4 plus 2. Yeah, so it's 8. Okay.
Okay. So you heal 8 points. You still have your movement and an action.
So 1, 5, 10,
And then another 10 to drop down would be 20.
20.
If
Is
you're
the door just
going
open?
inside. The door is open now that Pez has gone down there.
Falling through the tray. Falling through the thingies.
You just want to stand on the edge.
Yeah, sure.
Like of the coal car or of the...
Standing as close to the scorpion without being on top. Actually, No, yeah, standing next to the scorpion.
Okay.
And the spiritual weapon's technically a bonus action. Can I use my action to move it?
No, because it specifically says a bonus action to move it.
I will. I'll hold I'll hold my action, I guess, the same as if the Duke reappears.
Okay, what are you holding?
A spell.
What spell?
Well, actually, question. If I hold it and I don't use it, does it still consume it?
Yes.
Then I'm just fucking standing there.
Okay. So that does it for your turn. Brick, you were up.
Yeah, I'm going inside the cart.
Okay, so you drop 10 feet down. And you have 10 more feet of movement. Where would you like to go in here?
10 more or...
Or sorry, you've spent 10 to get down there. Where do you want to go with your whatever
I'll
else
use
left?
20 feet to go into the car as much as I can, looking at Pez and... What is her preferred name again? I keep calling her Lapis.
At this point, I don't think it matters.
Okay, I'll looking at Pez and Lapis holding up my finger gun just to kind of give them a reminder. Go as far in as I can, and
You can get in right beside Lapis.
I'll ready my axe if I see them because they're too close for the sigil.
Okay.
So ready an attack for if I see them.
Okay. It is now the Duke's turn. And he... is going to fucking boogeyman his way out. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So he appears over here, and as soon as he pops out, Lapis takes her shot, which is...
And he's not
Pez
in
would
range for me.
too, right?
Sorry?
I said Pez would too because he was waiting, right?
I do not believe that Pez would have the sight on him. He is behind the crate.
And I wasn't close enough.
Right. Lapis was startled by him coming out of the crate so suddenly, and the shot goes wide. He hears the shot, turns around, and sees the two of you standing there. And... let's see... he's going to pull out his own pistol, and he's going to take 2 shots. Actually, he's going to take 3 shots. 2 at Lapis and 1 at Brick. So for Lapis, that is a 22. And that does hit. No. Yes. And then at Brick, 17 and a 12.
Nope.
Okay. Wait. Sorry, I did that wrong. Those 2 shots were
Right
at...
now.
Hold on. What? So one of those is going at you, but that one missed Lapis, that one missed you. So just the one hits Lapis. God, keeping track of all this is a fucking nightmare.
Oh, you're doing a fantastic job.
You are doing a great job. Better than I
Zach.
do usually.
That is 13 damage to Lapis, 13 piercing damage to Lapis, I should say. And then he's going to... yeah, he's going to use his action surge to get another action, and he is going to throw open the door to the car here, and he's going to let out a very shrill whistle. And that will do it for his turn. Kasumi,
Don't worry.
Kasumi, you were up with Lapis and Vanera on deck.
Alright, hold on. Okay, my sound's back on.
Yes.
Alright, so I hear this whistle. I'm gonna try to position my T-Rex in between, like, if I can move it like here-ish.
Okay.
And obviously they're still running like
Yeah.
forward. But I'm gonna try to maneuver it in between and have it, obviously continue roaring and yeah, I think that's all I'm gonna do. I'm gonna keep focusing on this T-Rex here.
Okay. Make an intimidation check for me, please.
Okay. All right. 6.
6. All right. We will see what happens shortly.
So close to a 17.
Is there anything else you would like to do?
That's it for now.
Okay. It is now Lapis's turn, and she, seeing him come out of the box, is going to... do any of you speak Draconic?
I do.
Pez does.
No, don't believe so. Let me check. No.
No.
Okay, so Pez, you are the only one that hears this and understands it, but she is yelling at him, saying, You will rue the day that you betrayed a marigold. And then she is going to take another... Actually, no. As she says this, she is going to... her mouth is going to start to crackle with lightning, and she is going to... Blah!
Dr. Octagonopus!
Blah!
She's a fire in her laser.
No.
Oh,
He
no.
does not. He does not get out of the way.
Oh, good.
Let's see. She is level 10, so 3d6. Not bad. That's 11 points of lightning damage. Bzz. Can I get a bzz in the chat, please? There it is. What did I say, 11?
Yeah.
Yeah. That was your chance to lie, and I appreciate you for not doing that. Okay. That unfortunately is her action. Actually,
That's something to do.
well, that was... Does Hunter's Mark only work for...
It only works for the person who cast it.
Yeah.
No, yeah. Whenever you hit with a weapon attack, that was not a weapon attack. So she does not get the extra damage for that. I tried. I really tried. So now she feels much better having lightning shouted, fucking Fus Rodad this bitch. So Vanera, you were on top of the train car. You hear the and a whee! And then all of a sudden you just see like out the side of the storage cart. You're just like, I know where they are now. It is your turn.
So, do I have to see where my spiritual weapon has to go to hit it? Am I able to make it come slamming back into him since the door is now open?
Book.
Let
And I-
me
Peer over the side of the cart.
Yeah,
take a
yeah.
quick
Can I kind of like?
peek.
The Book of the Bong.
Volume 2.
So I would say that you would still have to be able to see where it's going, but considering that you're standing on the edge and you see the door open, a quick little peek over and you're like, well, there he is. And then you just make it go down beside him and you can whack him because he is right up against the opening there. So you can see him and your weapon can get there to bonkity bonk.
I would like to try.
You are more than welcome to try.
How tall is the cart?
10, 15 feet.
Okay, the door's open. Okay.
I see you smiling, but there's no sound.
No, I'm sorry.
So you're rolling to hit with
Yeah.
your spiritual weapon.
No, I am. Okay, sorry. I used a point of luck. Just so I can keep track.
Okay.
25 to hit.
25 hits.
Sweet.
Very awesome.
Get 'em
Or
with age
6
395.
points of damage. And
6 points of damage.
gonna look over the edge and send my book back. Knowledge is power!
I'm sitting here on my train, surrounded by knowledge.
Knowledge.
You know what I'm more the Lamborghinis? Knowledge.
Knowledge.
Okay, so that was still your bonus action.
Right.
So you still have an action.
And that can be a spell.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
It's kind of like, it's essentially you
I
have
know,
a
I'm
pet
just-
now. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm sorry. I'm still trying
Yeah.
to get used to the. Um.
Oh shit. Let me lose out my dice thing.
Nice name.
So, how does an animal friendship work with my animal handling cousin Nepheli's journal?
Which are you trying to, animal handling?
I'm trying to do animal friendship.
Animal friendship. Let me take a look.
Careful, is that concentration?
It is not.
It's not.
Okay, never mind.
It's
I will
abuse
go
that
shut
you
up
mean
in
it
the
no
corner.
harm. Choose a piece that you can see within range. It wouldn't help you because it's a wisdom save on the creature.
On the
Well,
creature?
let me
Not even advantage.
let me
I'm
look
just
and
wondering because I
see.
have advantage of animal handling, so I'm trying to like handle this
Right.
animal.
Right.
Probably.
Handle.
You know, I would probably say that it would have disadvantage on its save because of Nepheli's
Okay.
journal.
Okay.
So
Then
is that what you want to do? Because that would basically just make it say you are not a threat. It doesn't make it friendly to your party.
Yeah, but I can command it at that point, right? Can I do that, or
It-
is that or is that speak with animals?
Mm,
No, I don't think I can command it.
That's
Otherwise-
technically
Or higher
dominate
spell.
creature or something.
Right.
yeah, it would be charmed by you, and it wouldn't. If you or one of your companions harms the target, the spell ends.
Right.
And technically, your party members wouldn't know that you were casting this. So there's
Right. Right. Okay. Sorry. Never mind then.
yeah. I just wanted to make sure that you weren't wasting a bit there.
Yeah. Thank you.
I'm gonna give you another minute or
Oh.
so.
Can I use thaumaturgy to negate his whistle?
No.
Or
That-
make
the-
it sound like it came from another spot. Away from the cart.
Confuse it.
Or since I heard the whistle, can I mimic the whistle further away further away to the side of the cart to try and confuse it away from the cart.
Sure, I would say make a deception roll on that.
Deception. Disgrace. No.
Oh.
No, what'd you roll? A natural 1.
I tried.
You did try. You swear that you had
I
it.
can't whistle for shit.
You get a little bit jostled by the train and you end up making a foghorn sound instead of a whistle.
A tugboat noise.
A tugboat noise. So it is now the T-Rex's turn, unless you wanted to move anywhere.
I would like to not be like standing right on the edge, so just in case he bumps it, I don't fall off.
Okay.
So maybe, like,
the train is 4 spaces wide, so you can
just
move.
like a space.
Yeah,
A space
I'm just
there.
letting you know that for everyone, the train is 4 spaces wide, so you just move 1 space, you're not on the edge.
Okay, just 1 space in, so I don't fall off, just in case.
Okay. Kasumi, a valiant effort though it was, the Rex heeds its master's call over yours, but you did still bring it 80 feet away, and since it's on the train, it can only do 25, so it's going to spend most of its movement just to get roughly back to there, we'll say, with its double action and all. So it is definitely coming back, and it is coming fast. Ah! Fucking stay up, you widget. Okay. So that is going to be its turn. Pez, my main man, you are up with Zahn on deck.
Hello. Where am I going?
I'm getting on top of this gearbox.
I was going to say, each of these crates is about 5 feet. So,
That'll be my maximum movement to get on top of the box.
okay. So you were on top of the box. You see Zeduk.
I see my target.
Target acquired.
I'm gonna shoot your head off.
Pew!
Back arms, sidekick, handgun. And I have no disadvantage at close range because I am awesome sauce. And I have pack tactics.
Pack tactics only works when someone's in combat with him, right? Or do you have to be near companions?
I have to be near companions.
So you don't have to be within base to base with your target?
That is correct.
Fucking A. Okay, yeah, sure.
I mean, I'm pretty sure a 29 hits.
Nah.
You know what? Let me check real quick here. Tab to hit. Yeah, it hits.
I mean, do I really? I mean, I'm not gonna roll for. All right.
What are you
That
not
is-
rolling?
Total of 9 damage.
9 damage. So you step in there and you take a shot, and it hits him in the shoulder, and he growls and spins, and he's just now starting to process what Lapis said to him.
And I am going to use my bonus action to reload. And am I able to use like a free action to yell at him in Orcish?
Oh, sure.
I'm going to say
Snow's Orcish?
I know Orcish.
What?
I'm going to yell at him.
You killed my family, so I'm gonna kill you.
I don't know.
It's
Something
really intimidating.
So
dude.
Vanira and Brick, you hear a very high pitched Orcish. Okay, does that do it for Pez himself?
That's Pez himself.
Okay.
Hamburger, being the little demon meat missile he is,
You throw him.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 10, 50. He's going to get right up on Mr. Dookie Boy.
Okay.
Breathe fire.
And how'd you know? He actually can do that.
I know.
Forgot about that.
I think he can only do it once, though.
Yes.
He can only
He's
do it
going to
once.
use the ability Dragon's Breath.
Okay.
And I
Impressive.
can use this as any effect, either acid, fire, lightning, or ice,
Okay.
or poison. So that's 5 effects.
What do you choose?
I'm gonna choose. What are we thinking? We thinking fire?
Orcs don't like fire.
Yeah.
Nothing
Alright, yeah.
likes fire.
5
Except the fire and elemental we almost ran into.
That's true. So he's going. Yeah, sure, fire. That will be a cone of fire, 15-foot cone. Coming from a little tiny burger.
Oh, hamburger mon! Use flamethrower!
Okay, so
Dex save.
So Hamburger comes fluttering up from the back of the crates, and you direct him to gout fire at the Duke, and he disappears for a moment in the flames, but there's no cries of pain.
God
And
damn
as the
it.
flames dwindle down, you see him standing there, untouched, unfazed. His hat has caught fire, but he just casually takes it off, flame licking his fingers, and is like, "Good try." And he throws his hat out the side of the train car.
I wanted that hat.
Alright, well, fire does nothing to him.
I'm feeling a
Hamburger says
lot
in a
does.
deep, rumbly voice.
We definitely hit him after he did the smoky thing. Is the smoky thing still going?
No. I would say that since you were, as soon as he came out of the crates and he threw open the door, the smoke that was around him that was thick and billowing became wispy and dissipated.
Okay, so he's got some sort of fire resistance, probably.
If Scorponok jumps off the train
Scorpion.
and goes and attacks the Rex or intercept the Rex, can he do that?
The T-Rex is currently, see, it was 80 feet out, and
Just
it
like
did half
jumps
its
off and
movement.
tries to
So
windshield onto him.
the Rex is still about 30 feet away, so possible. But keep in mind that once it gets 60 feet away, it turns back into a hat.
Correct.
Oh, nope. I put that in the wrong post.
So I don't know if Scorponok should stay on the train or try to distract the Rex. Or at least, like, latch on, like, pinch onto him.
Pinch.
I don't know. Scorponok's just, I guess, going to stay on the train. Can he, like, clamber up on top of the train?
Yeah, you can make him, you can command him to get back on top of the train. You just kind of stick him over there. He's got 40 feet of movement, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. So he's about here.
Here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Close enough!
So, yeah. He'll just vibe up there.
Okay. Zahn, it is your turn. Brick, you are on deck.
Okay. Zahn is going to...
Vanera, very nice.
So, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. So I'm going to put Zahn right here.
Right, meow?
Right meow.
Right, meow.
Actually, right meow.
Right, meow.
And I'll use my... First off, I'll use my bonus action. So 5, 10, 15, 20, because I'm pretty sure it can only move 20 feet.
Correct.
So, okay. And then Zahn is going to check and see the range of this before I get too crazy. Okay.
5, 10, 15.
So Zahn is going to take a look at the Duke. Is the Duke facing us at the moment, out of curiosity? Because he's facing away from us right now.
Having thrown the thing open and been attacked, he is currently facing you. He's about 40, 45 feet away from you at this point.
Zahn's going to look at the Duke. Why are you leaving so soon? And cast command. Approach me.
Oh shit!
You have to make a wisdom saving throw. If you fail, you have to spend the next turn moving him as close as you can to me until he's within 5 feet.
So don't forget, Zahn, you do have +2 to your AC.
I still do remember, thank you. I've got it written down.
Is the
5
Duke
temporary hit points.
The Duke is bald.
Oh.
You said it was a wisdom saving throw?
Yes.
So I'm assuming a 10 doesn't pass.
He has to pass on a 16, which means
16.
next turn-
So he's going to use his special trait, Indomitable, to re-roll that failed saving throw.
Oh, he's adorable.
That is going to be a 16.
So I guess if it meets it, it beats it. So
If
no.
it meets, it beats.
God damn it.
So you see him, he starts to move just a little bit towards you, and then you just see like his whole body tense, and he cracks his neck, and he locks eyes with you, seeing you still being very bloody.
I'm not as bloody anymore.
As a side note, I'm really curious to see this guy's stat block either after we kill him or we all die.
At this rate, he's gonna run away like a little bitch.
Bunny bitch.
Does that do it for, that's your movement, action, and bonus?
I have nothing else that I can do.
Okay, Brick, it is your turn. Kasumi, you're coming up soon.
All right, I'm going to use my 30 feet to run toward him. As I'm running toward him, use my bonus action to push him away from the door, so further into the car, to try with my telekinesis. So he has to make this is probably going to fail, but I'm going to go ahead and try.
20.
He has to make a strength saving throw. It's probably going to fail, but I need to go ahead and try.
Okay, so Hamburger is slightly in the way, and you're using telekinesis, so it doesn't matter. Do you want to be behind Hamburger or to the side of Hamburger?
If I push him
You're
away
using
from the door-
telekinesis, so it doesn't matter where you're at him, because you can basically just go like... whoosh.
Well, no, I'm running towards him, and if I am successful in pushing him away 5 feet, I want to close the gap and get up in his face.
Okay, so then...
I'll be running past Hamburger if that works. If it doesn't,
Then-
I'll be right beside him so I can get some melee in.
I mean,
So if you're right here, you're within melee of him, and if you push him back, then you would be able to hop in front of Hamburger to then get in his face. So what is the roll for telekinesis?
Strength save.
Strength save.
saving throw to beat 14. Probably won't work.
No! He fails. So you
Okay.
push him back 5 feet, getting him just a little bit further away from Hamburger. He kind of grunts and he gets shoved to the side, but he kind of grabs his hand onto the door to keep himself from completely falling over.
All right.
So then you're like, Hamburger, fuck off.
I'm going to use, for reference, I'm using action surge, so I get 4 attacks, and I can.
Well,
use
so
the first-
telekinesis was your first action.
That's a bonus action.
It was a bonus action. Excellent.
Bonus action.
Okay.
Boy.
Bonus action I got.
Get him, boy.
Okay, so you now have 4 attacks.
I'm going to use my first one to try
Get
and
'em.
grapple him with one hand.
Okay, so that's a strength contest.
Yeah, that's an athletics contest.
Again, we need him alive. Not in peace. Or not in one
Okay.
piece.
That is a non-natural 20 for me.
He sees this big lumbering thing come towards him, and he's got shoved by something he couldn't see. He was still sort of like arrogantly brushing the flames off his shoulders, and the next thing he knows is you have got him by the collar, almost lifting him off of his feet. You have him grappled.
Now, I have him grappled, which, if I'm remembering correctly, gives me advantage on attacks, correct?
Let me check. I believe you are correct, but I don't want to lie to you.
No,
So
just
I get
fight
3
him.
attacks at
No.
advantage if I'm correct. Because that's the reason I'm doing that.
Nut shots. Just elbow or knee to the nut.
Break his legs! Break his stupid orc legs!
When you grab a creature and wrestle with it, use the attack action to make a special melee attack.
Oh,
I love
fuck.
fighters, man.
I forgot.
Nothing wrong with that.
Oh no.
Let me.
I'm not. I feel like you're right, but I'm not seeing that there.
Hold on, I got it right here. Let's see.
The speed becomes 0. I think if it's restrained,
It might be restrained, but that's fine.
it's restrained. If they're restrained, attack rolls against the creature have advantage. So you have successfully kept him from moving, but your attacks are still their normal rolls.
Okay. Also, I had to drop my shield to do this, so I'm back down to 19, I believe.
Okay.
Okay. What? Do we?
No. Okay,
Just
never
for
mind.
heads up, guys.
Well,
if you take the grapple feat, then it gives you advantage.
Got it. Okay.
I was trying to think. Vanera's spiritual weapon was technically beside him, but it's not flanking, so that would not give you advantage either, unfortunately.
Okay.
I was trying to get you an extra nudge, but I can't manage
Hamburger
it.
Flanking.
So I'm
Hamburger's flanking Brick.
Yeah. So as part of the grapple, can I just for a little bit of flavor, can I pick him up and shove him against the box, away from the door?
Like to your right.
Yeah.
So
He moves
there's no
with-
more space to really move him. So are you trying to damage him with this, or is it just sort of like for visual playground?
Just visual playground.
Yeah. So you grab him, slam him against it, and that was your grapple move. So
Good.
you've got
At
him
least
like
I-
slammed
at
up
least
against the
I
box.
Prevented him from moving or at least taking another action without getting out of the grapple next turn.
Right.
I'm gonna take my 3 attacks now. I was so freaking close. So freaking close to a 20. It's gonna be a 26.
26 hits.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and roll all of them and roll the damage at the end. That's a miss. Come on. That's a 21.
21 hits.
Nice.
Alright, so that's gonna be automatically 12 points because of my modifiers, plus 7, so that's a 19.
Get 'em, boy.
And then
Get 'em.
25 points of damage total.
25 points of damage.
So Brick picks him up, like shoves him in the box, and just starts wailing on him with the axe.
Okay, so you slam him there, and he's grabbing onto your arm, sees your weapon coming down. He tries to block it, but you hit his arm, and it slams into his chest twice, and he's growling. He's not looking good. Is there anything else you would like to do?
Just as an added bit of flavor again, hearing Zahn be like, "We need him alive." I'm just gonna go for the limbs. I'm not going for anything in the middle.
Okay. That is it for your turn. It is the Duke's turn.
I also like the visual of the Rex just slowly lumbering up behind Brick.
I'll-
Dunna, dunna, dunna,
Rick does not
dunna,
care.
dunna, dunna. Okay.
Go ahead and equip my shields.
With his bonus action, the smoke begins to appear around him again. And where you first had a nice firm hold and you were beating him senseless, your grip is suddenly just goes into nothing. And he phases away into the boxes that you had previously slammed him into.
How high did you say the roof of this train was again?
10 to 15 feet. So like this box right here, you would not be able to get on top of this box. It is on the ceiling.
And the box is full of ammunition.
Yes.
Okay.
Don't blow it up. We still need to protect the cargo.
Meh, some of it still matters.
I mean, we get paid a lot of monies.
He will end up over here. And since you just beat the ever-living piss out of him,
Bring it on.
he is going to pull out the big gun again, and he's going to take 2 shots at you. The first one, then reload, then the second one. So, not great. 14 does not hit, but a 26, I would assume, does.
Let me do the math real quick. Nope, it won't. Well, will it? Hold on.
Remember, you're down to 19 because you took your shield off.
It's actually 18, but yeah, so that still won't work.
Okay.
Because I forgot the shield is +3, technically.
Okay, you do have your 5 temporary help.
I do have my 5 temporary hit points.
Yes.
Thank you.
So, he fires the first shot, and you're aware of this trickery now because you've seen it happen. So you're looking for the next open space for him to appear in, and you see the shot, and you kind of dodge out of the way. You're like, ha-ha! And then you take a hit to your shoulder, and that is 17 points of... Oh, no, sorry. 21 points of piercing damage.
Okay, so it brings it down to 16.
Correct. He cannot do that. He cannot do that.
Bullet bonk.
Okay. That is going to do it for his turn. Kasumi, my dear! It is your turn.
Okay.
With Lapis and Vanera on deck.
Okay.
So, you have heard the doors open as you're focusing on this. A bolt of lightning comes streaking out past you. You hear shouts and yells and explosions coming from the inside, and you can kind of peer over the edge, and you see this book just going like, whack, 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 whack! And the T-Rex is coming closer very quickly, seems to be completely ignoring your illusion.
Okay. And did it go through my illusion? Like, did it just walk right through it?
Yes.
Okay. Okay. So, Kasumi's gonna see that. She's just gonna wave it to go away. She's gonna drop concentration on it.
Okay.
And then she's gonna crack the door to this cart to see if she can see anything directly inside the door.
Well, not directly inside the door, but a little bit past is the back of a man you don't recognize. So
Okay.
if you were standing here and you crack the door open, you see the back of the Duke.
Okay.
You have seen him from a distance, but you haven't seen him, but it's pretty fair at this point to think that might be
probably
the
him.
guy. He's got a bald green head. It's no one I know. Acceptable casualties. Fucking go for it.
Okay. Hold on. Let me double check one thing, because I'm trying to remember with rogues. Okay. So how much of my movement have I used just to get inside?
Like 5.
Okay.
Because you were already kind of hanging on the side shooting stuff, so you basically just went right around the corner.
Okay. So I'm gonna try to sneak up behind him.
Make a stealth check.
Okay.
Make a very high stealth check.
She's a rogue. She'll be fine.
That's a 17. Is that an advantage?
No, I wish.
No.
No. He
Doesn't notice.
he doesn't see dick. There's a lot in front of him that's kind of really got his focus. So
Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna take out my new rapier
Ooh.
Ooh, yes.
and
Stab him.
I'm
oh no.
gonna stab him.
Stab him!
I forgot about the rapier.
The rapier steel all his shit.
For the record, I don't see her either, right?
What's your passive perception?
Not that much. 13.
No, you don't know that she's there.
I'm so sorry.
So remind me again. Oh, so roll for your attack first
Okay.
off.
Come on. Do I get advantage because I'm flanking?
Oh yes.
Okay. Okay.
Well, not even flanking. He does not know you're there.
Okay. That first
Sneak
one
attack.
wasn't. That first one was a no. Come on. Shit. 15.
A 15, unfortunately, will not hit him.
Okay. I can can bonus action disengage, right? As a rogue, can I? Or is it hide?
Well, you use your bonus action to sneak up on him, I would say.
Oh, okay.
Well, because you rolled for... Well, you rolled for stealth, didn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, so that would be your bonus action hide. To stealth up on
Okay.
him.
Then I'm gonna try to scoot back here. You saw nothing.
You didn't see.
As you back up, he's going to make an unarmed attack with the gun he just fired.
Okay.
No, he is not. He's going to feel something move his coat, and he's going to make a wild swing and hit one of the boxes behind him.
Okay.
The boxes are alive!
So I
Mimic.
believe that is everything.
Yeah, I'm dead.
Okay. All right, it is Lapis's turn. Vanera, you are on deck. So Lapis, let me pull her. Okay, she's going to move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. 30. No, she's gonna move up here so that she can see over you two chuckle nuts. And then she is going to make her rifle attack. That is a natural 20.
Hey.
Okay, so I don't have enough d10s for this. Yes, I do. That's a lie. Six, 17, 23. Let's see. 23 plus her hunter's mark, which is another d6. 2. So that's 25 points of piercing damage. Okay. He is looking really rough at this point. He was not expecting this kind of an opposition, nor to be turned on by his entire group. So that's everything that she's able to do. Vanera, it is your turn. You have lost sight of the Duke.
Okay.
But you are able to see Brick and Hamburger. You saw Brick appear and Hamburger appear with a gout of fire, and then you saw like the blade of Brick's axe come outside as he was bashing him in. But at this point, you do not see the Duke.
Okay, so if I get back over to the edge and I kind of lean over, who am I able to see? Because, I mean, everyone's kind of, like, right in line.
If you lean down, I would say that you're able to see the Duke, Brick, Hamburger, a bit of Lapis, and it's hard to make out Pez. You think that you see Pez, but it's dark at that point. Because the light's pouring in here, which, Pez, by the way, I'm not giving you disadvantage because you're kind of in that perfect, like, just in the shade. So you're able to see the four of them and just like you're like, I'm pretty sure that's Pez over there.
Okay. I would like to cast... Sure if I need to cast this at such a high level.
Just nuke him.
Don't kiss him.
Can
We
I?
need
I
him
can see him,
alive.
can I?
The Duke?
Yeah.
Yes.
Cool. I would like to cast, I want to cast Guiding Bolt on him.
Okay. Roll for the attack.
Don't mind that one. I'm using a lucky feat to roll that again.
Which is perfectly timing with the magic schoolgirl thing that someone just clicked.
I know. Fuck. Am I able to use my rabbit's foot too?
Considering that you have not told me the result, yes, I would say that you can make Zahn roll your...
Zach, please!
All right. Uh-oh.
Are you kidding?
No, I mean, like, good uh-oh.
Oh.
Might have rolled a 20.
Did you roll a natural 20? The foot comes in clutch!
I don't want to, though. He's so damaged.
Can I... Okay.
I mean, like, I planned for this, but still.
Okay, so that's a 28. Because I have +8. And
Well, that
that's,
definitely hits, and you double the dice rolled.
Please tell me you cast it at, like, first level.
What level did you cast it at?
Oh, hold on. Let me make sure.
His minimum is going to be 10d6 if you didn't cast it at first level.
No,
Oh, you can't. It's second level's the lowest. It's going to be 10d6.
No, I went for Guiding Bolt, right? That's what I said?
Yes, you said Guiding Bolt.
Oh, no, I have it at first level. I can roll it at first level.
Oh, I don't.
I kind of don't want to.
No, just
What?
you
I need to know what you're doing.
I'm rolling it at second level.
Okay,
Second level.
roll the damage.
How do I do that twice, though? Can I roll?
You can choose the number of
Break
dice.
damage.
There you go.
Don't worry, guys. I got Revivify. We're fine.
Yeah, I was about to say.
As long as we have someone has what's the one that just brings them back to 1 hit point or
God.
stabilizes them?
Spare the dying.
Spare the dying and revivify.
That's 44 points of radiant damage.
Just
How do you
like
want to do
pizza
this?
Hi, boom!
Yes!
Oh
I
no.
I want to. Fuck yes. I want it to start at his feet and just slowly just start burning his legs.
Okay,
And
so
just-
is there? I think I forgot to ask you. Is there any flavor for like colors or like how you shoot it? Do you just like huck a ball
Turn
at
into
him?
a
Do you like do
rainbow.
finger guns?
I'm trying to, what color?
It's your choice. It's your spell.
No. What color is Nefeli? Like, is there a color?
She's
that...
very tree based. She's got green skin, usually wears vines, bits of brown. She's got these gorgeous like dragon lily petals for hair. Think of like the Sylvari, basically. But with
Okay.
that the big petal hair like what Katia has.
Right. I want like completely unrelated. I want like hydrangea colors, like the purples and the blues, and
Sorry.
just
Look at what
text the rainbow. Yeah, essentially, I want it to just
What am I
like
missing?
start out
Look at chat.
right at her feet, at his feet, sorry,
Mhm.
and then just burn blue and purples and pinks and just
Okay, so you let loose with this guiding bolt, and he tries to dodge it by backpedaling, but he's a little thrown off balance by the harrying that Kasumi had given him from behind, and it hits him on the ground, and he starts to see the fire, and him being the cocky son of a bitch he is, he's like, ha! This is fire. That's hot. Ah! And he falls over and just starts writhing on the ground, lit with this radiant flame that's not a normal flame, so he's not protected by it. And eventually the screaming comes to a stop with a gurgle, and he is dead on the train carriage floor.
cool.
Brick just looks
Battle
over.
music still going.
Father!
So
I feel like I might have helped this happen. What happened?
You might want to get over here.
I sense a disturbance in the force.
and
Is there anything else you would like to do for your turn?
yes. Well, if I speak, isn't that okay? I'm telling someone to just fucking tie him up super fast. Just tie him up.
9. He's dead. We chop off his legs, and then we bring him back to life.
You guys
I
don't
just
have
need
time for
someone-
this conversation. You're hearing what she's saying.
Immobilize him real quick.
Okay, so
Uh,
you
I
shoot
can
him
see him.
down, and thinking that maybe not everyone saw what happened, that he's down. You say, "Someone tie him up quick."
Brick's got rope.
Sumi just pops her head around the side of the box. I can help.
More rope, please.
It is now the T-Rex's turn.
Oh, we forgot about that.
I didn't.
The Rex.
Do I still have my bonus action technically, or speaking an action or my bonus action?
I would say that that's quick enough that you would still have a bonus action. Yes.
Fucking spiritual weapon, book out the door, fucking go.
I would say that
No
you could
way!
position your book outside the door, but you would not be able to get it in range of the T-Rex.
Yet.
Because the T-Rex just moved for its turn. So your turn happened. You could move the
Spiritual
book.
weapon has 60 feet though.
For casting it. Moving it, it's only 20.
Oh, it's only 20 for cat. But okay, hold on. Sorry.
If I mess that up during your turns, I apologize. Bonus action
no,
moving
no.
it is only 20 feet.
So, but my book didn't go all the way over, right?
What
Or
do you mean?
did it? Well,
Your book was technically hovering like right outside the open door when it thwacked him.
Yeah.
right.
You gotta remember, the T-Rex is like out where Juniper.
The T-Rex had been out here. It only had
Oh.
about 20, 30 feet of movement left to get to the train.
I guess I'm confused then what the issue is.
So if you move
So,
it 20. I'm sorry.
Before you knew that the T-Rex was coming, you were done with your turn.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry then. Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Then I guess.
So you could leave the book there to help
Yeah.
thwack
I'm gonna leave
it
the book-
when it gets
I'm gonna leave
close,
the
but
book there then.
you're currently leaning down looking inside the car, and then as you're like, tie him up, you hear an ear-splitting roar.
Yeah.
Timber!
I can't thaumaturgy him back. Oh no, I can't because it's a cantrip. No,
Your turn is
No,
done.
I can't. Yes. No, I'm sorry.
Yes.
You're good. Yep.
Pez, we may have to work on the collision boxes a little bit. So it comes up to the door, and it doesn't see its master, but it heard the whistle, and it is going to make a bite attack at Brick. So you're all like, yay, he's dead! And then fucking...
Like Martyr says, the Rex is the real Duke.
It is going to make... Okay, actually, it's only going to make one attack because it has nothing to hit with its tail. So...
Does a 12 hit?
No.
Okay, so you're like,
I say back.
yes! Ah! And you, like, it comes in to bite you, and you just instinctively just right in the snout. Just punch it, and it's just like, I just punched a T-Rex. That's awesome. Oh, fuck, it's a T-Rex!
You didn't realize your vocal receptors could go that high.
Yes, I might have blown something out there. So unfortunately, for me, that is all that it is able to do. Pez, you were up. Zahn, you were on deck.
Speak with animals.
Okay.
Get him. Get him.
Fuck.
I didn't think I'd get this far.
Go away.
Go
I'm gonna
away.
use my action to say to the Rex, "You're free to go. Your master's gone."
Don't say that.
No, too late. He said it.
I know.
I think I blew my vocal cords out. I probably won't be able to get as deep and rumbly as I want. He told me to attack you! No, you hear a rumbling reply. Told to fight. Must kill. And he's not going away.
Can I use... Is that a could I use that as a bonus action? No, that's one action.
That is an action to cast that spell.
See, okay, this is where I'm confused, because I have 2 Speak with Animals spells. I have a Ranger version and a Primal Awareness version.
I believe the Primal Awareness is a trait of yours. It's only able to be used once. You can also take the Speak with Animals spells that can use as many first level spell slots as you want.
So, okay, one's Prolonged Rest. So if I do that Primal Awareness one, does that still count? Yeah, it does count as an action.
It does not. Well, it does count as an action, but it would not take one of your spell slots. I don't think.
Right.
That's correct.
Okay. So then, in that case, I can only do a bonus action. And none of my spells are bonus actions, unless I do Summon Beast.
Well, you would only be able to use a bonus action cantrip, and you do not have cantrips.
I do not. Okay. Oh, that's concentration. I'm dumb. In that case, I'm going to move up as close as I can to not be blinded by the light.
Okay. I would say you would need to stay. If you stay on this box here, if you were anywhere on these boxes, you were out of the sunlight. But like right through here is where the sunlight is pouring in.
Well, I want cover, and I also want to be not blinded by the light.
Blinded by the light.
Wrapped up like a dude.
I would say that this guy's big enough, and he's shoving his head in here. You can see him easily.
Okay.
I mean, it's like the Jaws ride when you're sitting on that one unfortunate side and the big fucker just comes up through the window. That's what's happening with the T-Rex.
Oh, the Jaws ride.
I missed that ride. I almost dropped my disposable That's how old I am. I almost dropped my disposable camera in its mouth when it popped up in my face.
I'm here to talk to you about your train's extended warranty.
So, Pez, you have moved. You still have Hamburger, and you still have the Scorpion.
I do have Hamburger and Scorponok.
Scorponok.
Scorpitron.
Scorpitron.
Hamburger is going to do what Hamburger does best and just yeet himself at the jugular.
No! Hamburger's gonna die!
Look, you missed the perfect opportunity for Land Before Time reference. He's gonna go like Petrie and go for the nostrils.
Oh.
Oh!
Yeah, he's going to do that instead.
Okay.
Because I assume we're not going to be able to talk this Rex down.
From your brief conversation with him, that's probably a safe bet. So, make your attacks.
Hamburger, come on. Wait. He's not in range with anyone, so he won't have pack tactics.
He's right beside Brick.
Oh. Alright. Pack tactics.
And technically the spiritual weapon. It does count as a friendly entity.
Okay, multi-attack. He has a bite and claw. So
Do it.
D20 plus 4, which is a 14 plus 4, 18 to hit the Rex.
18 hits.
Oh, cool. Go away.
Go away.
1d6 plus 2, of which is a 4 plus 2 is 6 damage for a claw attack.
Okay.
And his bite attack is d20 plus 4. That is a 13 plus 4, so...
That hits.
17. Yay! What is his bite attack? 1d6 plus 2, which is that. Plus 2, so 3, 4, 5 damage for a bite.
Go, Hamburger.
5 more
You
damage.
You
So-
can do it!
You see Pez kind of come up and he's squinting in the light and he's like, "Sick 'em, boy!" And then you just hear, and the roaring of the T-Rex as it just starts going ham on its face. Deals a decent bit of damage, but it's still looking quite healthy still.
Oh, until Scorponok just comes up and stabs him in the face.
We're playing
Okay.
D&D while Hamburger is on the side playing Dark Souls.
Go ahead, roll for attack. I would say that sitting on the edge of the train, it's able to onto the top of its head.
Oh shit! Bits are right in the head!
Can Can he also do claw attack or just pincer? Or like
If it has multi-attack, yeah. I've only heard the stinger attack at this point. Because I think the last time that I played with the scorpions, you guys killed them before I could even roll a fucking dice.
Yeah.
so 2 claw attacks, 1 stinger. So
Yeah.
Stinker.
Stinker.
that's a miss on the first claw.
Well,
attack.
what was it?
It was a 7.
Plus... Or is that the total?
Cool.
Oh, okay, yeah, no, that misses.
18 plus 4, I assume hits.
That hits.
1d8 plus 2. I have a d8 right here. 8 damage for one of the claw attacks. And then his sting attack. Come on, physical dice. That would have been a natural 20, but it's a 19 plus 4.
That
which I
hits.
assume hits. 1d10 plus 2. Where's my d10? There it is. Hey, 10. So 12 damage.
12
and the target
damage.
must make a DC 12 Constitution saving throw.
It does succeed.
Alright, taking 22 or 40 poison damage on a failed save, or half as much damage on a successful. So it takes half of 4d10.
So roll 4d10.
Oh, God.
It's like Pidgey versus Charizard.
Pidgey's gonna win.
So 15 damage.
15 poison damage.
Wow, that's a lot. Holy shit.
Alright,
Okay.
Hamburger Mark 2 is Pinchy Man.
Oh, Scorpionox.
Okay, so Pez just unleashes the "Get 'em, boys!" and they just start harrying the head of this T-Rex. It's shaking its head around, it's roaring. It's not happy, but it seems committed to be in there. That does it for you, Pez?
Mm-hmm.
Excellent. Who knew that you could have 3 turns with 1 turn? Zon, it is your turn. Brick, you are on deck.
This is gonna be a big stretch, but I'm gonna do it. So, whoopsie, sorry. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, which would put me
Roughly here.
here.
Oh yeah, if you
How
could
are
do
you-
an angle. Well, it's the
I
same.
will-
It's the same line of.
I'm gonna bonus action jump on its face.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna use Storm Strike at 3rd level with
So when you say jump, are you like jumping and grabbing on?
my bonus action is Rabbit Hop.
I'm aware of that. What are you when you say jump on his face? Like jump and land on his head?
Yeah.
Then I'll need you to make an acrobatics check for me, please.
He fails. We just.
No, I certainly did not fail. Acrobatics plus 3, 17. It's a dirty 20.
Okay, so yeah, you see Hamburger and the Scorpion going at it, and you're like, that looked like fun! And you leap out of the moving train onto a running T-Rex. Yeah. So you kind of do some cool Legolas shit where you kind of like grab onto the head and flip your feet up, and you're on his noodle.
Still like
I'm going to cast Storm Strike at 3rd level with Channel Divinity.
How many did you?
I have 2 uses of it.
Oh, okay, sure, why not?
Don't
Okay.
worry, Dia.
So roll for your attack.
Storm Strikes plus 8. 18 plus 8 is going to be 26.
26 definitely hits.
And it's max, so it's 50 lightning damage.
50 lightning damage. Okay. So you see this blur of white fluff go zip zop zoopity bopping onto the T-Rex's head and just hammers it down. Lightning crackles out the side. Hamburger is a little sparky and a little foofed up than he was before. The Rex is definitely looking hurt.
It's just your Zon. I fought bigger!
Is that it for your turn?
That's literally all I can do.
Okay. Brick, your turn. Kasumi, you were on deck.
Is the T-Rex technically in melee?
Yeah!
Okay.
Yeah, Brick! The T-Rex is kind of in melee. There's a hamburger in its nose, there's a scorpion getting it from the top, and there's a bunny on its head. Yeah, it's in melee.
Making sure. It's a weird situation.
It is very weird. I fucking love it. Have you seen that meme about the T-Rexes getting eaten by the flamingos?
No.
Okay, someone that's not me send that to Brick as he's doing his stuff, please.
I'll find it.
Yeah, Brick is just gonna be very confused and just whack.
You know,
does what he
in a
does
weird
best.
sort of way, I would say that technically you're flanking because you're under and he's over. So
I'll take that.
for flavor text, yeah.
I'll definitely take that.
Boy.
I rolled 2 7s
For
14.
that hits.
Cool, I'll take it. And then for the other hit, dear God, why are you turning on me right now?
You're scared.
That's another 7. I'll take it because the other roll was 2. I don't know. This is usually my ace in the hole dice, and it's just turning its back on me.
All right, roll your
Bad guy's
damage.
Bad.
If I conjured a flamingo in this world with that,
It's 18 points of damage.
18
All
points of
told.
damage.
Would a flamingo just be a Gallimimus with
All
a
right,
beak?
it is looking really, really rough. I would imagine, think of a regular flamingo, but it's a little bit more scraggly and has teeth.
A Dynamingo.
It's a pink hamburger,
Dynamine.
Yeah.
just with really big legs.
Flamingosaurus.
So is that all for your turn?
Yep, that's all I got.
All right, Kazumi, it is your turn.
Okay. All right. So the door is still open, right?
The door is wide open.
Okay. So she's gonna stand up, and she's just gonna point her finger at the T-Rex. 'Cause she's fucking irritated with it, and cast Chromatic Orb at first level,
Okay.
and she's gonna cast Acid at his like leg, one of
Oh.
his legs.
Okay.
These
Alright,
poor
so we'll-
T-Rex.
We'll see. Listen, he asked for it.
Yeah.
He could have backed out.
Okay, so that's a
Had a
16.
16 hits.
All right,
All right.
3d8 acid damage.
Oh, God.
12 points of acid damage.
Jesus. Oh, okay. So, just all this harrying going on. You kind of aim out the door and you like aim for the head, and it goes out. The wind catches it and it hits it right in the knee, and it just starts eating away at the cartilage and the skin and the muscle there. And you see it falter a bit, but it seems determined as fuck to get where it's going. Is there anything else you would like to do?
I'm gonna go back to tying up the dude.
Okay, I will say as a
Stand up
bonus
when I
action,
think
do you
that.
have rope with you?
I'm pretty sure. Let me double check. Let me triple check.
it's not.
I know I do.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay,
I do.
so
Yeah.
I will say that because it's a bonus action, you start, but it is not fully complete.
That's
so,
okay.
It is Laps's turn. Vanera, you were on deck. She's gonna see him standing out there, and she's just gonna growl, "It's about time someone put that monster down." But it will not be her. So, the shot goes wide, and she tried to take her aim to not hit Hamburger or anyone else around the head, and it just whiffs. So it's gonna spend
right.
her next action to reload. Vanera, you're up.
Okay.
Kill him like
I-
a master.
No. I want to take all of my movement and get down to the Duke. I
Okay,
need to go revive him.
make an acrobatics check for me,
Not yet.
because you are doing a cool Jackie Chan flip into the car.
Can I just go down?
Oh wait, sorry. Are you going like the back and then down to the door?
Can I not just do that?
Oh, I'm sorry. When you said go down, I immediately assumed, well, you were already leaning forward, so right into the
don't-
open door.
No.
Okay.
Vanira's gonna play it safe. She's gonna go revive him.
Okay, so how much movement do you have?
I have 25 normally, and then I can bonus action if I have to.
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. You can use your action to dash.
Sure. Yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I would say that you would be able to get in right behind Kasumi.
Right behind Kasumi.
Yes.
A round is 6 seconds, right? Like
Correct.
Time.
Correct. No one else has attacked him, and I actually forgot to do this, so let me do this now.
Death saving throws.
He failed one. But it's just one. He has to fail 3. So, technically speaking, you have time.
Okay.
Is there a bonus action you would like to do?
Is my movement not bonus action?
Your dash is an action.
My dash is an action. Oh, well then I'd like to take my book and I'd like to
I'ma thump him again.
dump him in the head again.
That would actually be a very bad idea. Don't do that.
Don't bonk Rex.
Actually, I'd like to take out his legs. I'd like to hit a leg if I could.
Fair
I'd like
warning.
to hit him.
Fair
I'd like
warning.
To hit him. Go ahead, sorry.
He has failed a death save, and if you melee him, it counts as a crit, which is 2 death saves.
No, the Rex.
I'm about the T-Rex.
Oh, the Rex. I'm sorry.
I'm trying to revive the Duke, not annihilate him.
That's
My
why I was
job.
saying, like, I misunderstood. So you're at the back of the train, and you just ducked inside where you're not able to see it behind the crates.
True.
You could, I would say you still have 5 feet of movement. If you have something at range, you could potentially stand at the back and kind of do like what Kasumi was doing and throw something. But you did use your action, so it would have to be a bonus action.
Yeah, I mean that's my only bonus action, so.
Okay. So you were on the way to take care of the Duke. You look deep in thought.
Deep in baiting.
Want to cast Toll the Dead? Can I do that?
Could I
On the
also
Rex?
make a suggestion?
What?
Your spiritual weapon's right there.
That's what I was trying to do when you told me no, because I.
Sorry,
couldn't
when
see
you said your book, I'm thinking like your physical book in your hand. And I thought you were still talking
No.
about the Duke. I'm sorry.
No.
Yes, you can spiritual weapon the Rex.
Yes, that's what I've wanted to do.
Sorry, then I need you to say spiritual weapon, not the book.
I mean,
I know your spiritual weapon is a book, but come on, fucking help me out here.
oh my god, can I use a spiritual weapon?
Yes. I'm sorry. I misunderstood your
23.
intent. 23 hits. Roll your fucking paper cut.
6.
6. I'm sorry. He is looking really, really, really rough. Okay. So. It is Rex's turn. How do I decide who gets hit? Well, considering he's got a big head, little arms, and he can't get the people on top, he's gonna go for a bite on Brick again.
Fuck you.
That is a natural 20.
The beady eyes.
So,
What's his strength? Well, what's his to attack? What's his modifier?
+7, so it's a 27. And it's a crit.
Yeah.
I appreciate the attempt there, but
I mean, it was worth a try.
I mean,
But you're
so
wrong.
You're gonna get
I
a
can
really
take it.
cool scar though, or dent, I should say.
A dent, a
You're gonna get a really cool
scratch.
weld.
Don't forget, you have 5 temporary points.
If it's over 50 damage, then I will be concerned.
I am confusion.
As the DM stays very quiet, it's probably over 50 damage.
It was a crit. Oh,
I'm
Jesus.
fine.
I don't think you're fine.
I'll be fine.
Well, I mean, the Rex can't use its tail, so it's meow meow meow.
I mean, it could booty bump the train.
That would be 62 points of piercing damage. And you are grappled.
I'm still alive, bitches!
So you are grappled, and until the grapple ends, the target is restrained. So it lunges back in, bites down onto Brick, and rips him out of the car, and is now running alongside with 90% of the party in its head region. But that does it.
Go back in the box.
The box doesn't judge.
It only hates.
Pez, it is your turn, sir. Zahn, you were on deck.
And is hurt, right? Is it real bloody?
It looks bad.
I'm going to get right up next to my sister. And
And die.
My tail is going to curl around her tail, and I'm going to bang bang, because I can fire twice.
Okay, make your attacks.
16 for the first hit.
16 hits.
13 damage.
How do you want to do this?
Yes!
Yeah. I'm going to aim true and steady and make sure I don't hit my hamburger.
Okay.
Aim right for one of the eyeballs.
Okay.
Oh shit.
So, you sit there, you curl your tail around Lapis as she's in the process of reloading, sees you, looks out the door, and then the eye erupts from the side of its head. Its jaw goes slack, dropping Brick onto the ground. The Rex itself falls forward. I need Zahn, Hamburger, and Brick to make a dexterity saving throw, as you are now falling under the full weight of a T-Rex.
Dexterity saving throw?
Dexterity saving throw.
Oh, I don't gotta worry about that at all.
Trade me.
I would like to cast Featherfall on Brick.
From your current position, you cannot see Brick. You are behind a bunch of crates.
It's okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, same.
Alright,
okay.
I'll
Okay.
go ahead and expend it.
Wait, hamburger can.
No, I won't make you spend that spell slot because you wouldn't see him to be able to cast it.
Okay.
So what were the rolls?
Oh, that's right. Hold on a second here. I can actually make my roll even better, and I'm going to do that because I have a feeling this is going to hurt if I don't. Oh, I don't know if I failed. So, DM, I need to know if I fail this.
I need to know what the fuck you rolled.
19 plus 3, so I rolled a 22.
You definitely passed it. So the
Okay.
T-Rex starts to go down, and you're able to jump clear of it falling.
I rolled a 20, not nat.
20 not nat. You're also able to free yourself from the jaws and do a pretty little tuck and roll. Hamburger?
Hamburger can fly.
Hamburger feels it going down, just and just pieces the fuck out.
Sticks his mess, tongue out the mouth.
So, with that being said, however, the train is now leaving 3 of you behind.
It's fine. We'll catch up! Oh, I'm sorry. Gonna catch up!
No, we
Does
won't.
Jimmy-
Brick is getting out of the
gonna-
jaws and sprinting for the train.
Bonus action dash up to the front of the train as fast as she can.
Okay. What's your movement again?
It's 30.
my
So it'd be
stuff
60.
30? Okay. So, Brick, you start to run, But then you just see Tails parkouring like a motherfucker, because with her movement, action dash, and bonus action move, she is just like a fucking missile. You take like 3 steps, and you're like, she's got it. So Kasumi goes sprinting up towards the front of the train. While she is doing that, what are the rest of you doing, apart from the ones that are tumbling and watching the train leave you? I would say that Hamburger is... He's not really able to keep up, but he's struggling to. Like, he'd be able to kind of, like, flutter back and kind of grab onto the side of the train. So it is Brick and Zahn. Exactly. He's sitting at the edge getting that, like, wind tunnel. The cheeks are flapping out.
Are we out of combat?
We are out of combat, yes.
Can the music change to
I was going to work on that while I was waiting for everyone to tell me what they were doing.
Are y'all good? Can Vanera have a moment?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it doesn't matter. I can't talk to you.
Brick is just trying to catch up to the train.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure that you...
Terminator 2 just...
Yep. Vanera's gonna go over, and she is going to cast... make sure I have it.
Make sure he's tied up.
He is tied up, correct?
Kasumi had started that process. The Rex went down and she abandoned it to get to the front of the train. So the rope is still there, and it's been starting to be wrapped up, but it is not like wrapped up.
She's gonna tie him up.
Okay.
She's gonna tie him up.
Make a... I'm trying to think of what this would be.
Like that dude. Can I just tie him up?
Suppose make a performance check as you're trying to make sure that you're actually getting the knots nice and tight on him.
If she needs help, I'll give advantage because, like...
Advantage.
There you go.
Help. 4.
Okay. You think you got a 4 with advantage? Damn.
I rolled a natural 1.
Oh, well. Twice?
No. I rolled a natural 1. He said advantage, so I rolled again, and it was a 2. I only have a +2 on performance.
Okay. So you start tying the ropes, and you're a little bit shell-shocked. You think you got him pretty good?
I don't know if I can take that chance. Is he, like, dead? Do I need to use Revivify? Like, what is he? Or do I just need to use, like, Spare the Dying?
Spare the Dying would work.
Okay. I would like to cast Spare the Dying.
Okay.
He has 0 hit points. The creature has become stable.
Correct. He is out like a light.
Okay.
Chop his legs off.
Nira would not chop his legs off. That's not her. She will wait there. I don't have any spells to help y'all get back.
Okay.
Zun is fine.
So, Kasumi, you get to the front of the train, lickety-split. I would say with your 90 feet of movement, you would be there in less than 12 seconds. So, you get there. The conductor is crouched against the side of the train wall, and it looks like he's white as a ghost, sweating profusely, shaking.
Okay. She's gonna kneel down and just be like, "How do you stop the train?"
He kind of looks up at you and he's, I don't want to stop the train. You saw what was there?
He's gone. We need to stop it right now.
Make a persuasion check at disadvantage.
Okay. Okay. All right.
Okay. All right.
All right. You said at disadvantage.
Mm-hmm.
13.
13. He considers you for a moment, and he's kind of still shaking his head, but he does keep looking towards the boiler out of... he's unable to control himself. He's so scared, and he is kind of glancing towards what looks like a fairly decently sized lever.
She's gonna pull it.
Okay, so you go up, you grab the handle, and he goes, no, no, and you grab it, and you just hear this god-awful squealing noise as all of the wheels on the train just lock up and start grinding metal on metal, sparks flying everywhere. It is a horrifically loud... I'm talking here!
It's horrifically loud.
It is a horrifically loud squealing sound as the train, after still a fair ways away, comes to a stop.
Let me see. I'm trying to see if I have an extra healing potion and... Okay, I'm gonna hand him the healing potion.
He does look hurt, but he doesn't look on death's door. He just looks really, really shaken.
Oh, scared. Okay, I thought you were
Yes.
saying like pale as in like he's almost dead.
No, pale
Okay.
as in his train just got headbutted by a T-Rex. Lightning came out of nowhere. He was shot. He's just kind of freaking out a little bit.
So she's gonna kneel down and just be like, by the way, you can thank the rest of us that you're still alive. Don't start the train. And then she turns around and leaves.
Make an intimidation check.
Don't you do it. That's a 5.
Super intimidating.
I mean, she's fluffy, so...
Well, he kind of is sitting there, and he kind of looks at you, and he kind of looks at the thing, and as the train has come to a stop, he kind of realizes that there's no other sound, and you don't believe him, but he goes, okay.
She's walking, which I know it's not gonna be intimidating at all. She does one of these.
Zita's
She
just kind of like,
bolts. And then she just bolts back over to Venera.
Okay. So you all are there around the Duke. You've tied him up. This is a lot more plucky than I was expecting it to be, but it's, you know, it's fine. You guys deserve some plucky music. Why not? So, you are all there with the Duke. You're kind of taking a moment to really realize what just happened when all of a sudden... sorry, the T-Rex just got up and died again.
yeah, I made him die.
So you all brace yourselves on some of the boxes, and thankfully the boxes are heavy enough that the stopping didn't cause them to fall over. But you do hear the loud squealing of the wheels being locked up. Brick and Zahn, why is it so loud? Why can't
The
it just
posse
be
has arrived.
nice, pleasant, fucking... Can't have nothing! It'll take you about 10 to 20 minutes to catch up to the train by the time
I'm
that
catching up to the train.
Huh?
I'm not catching up to the train. I have a dead T-Rex in front of me and the ability to make it mine. Venera's not the only one that could bring things back to life. I took a full sleep.
I mean, you're not wrong.
And the DM's like, man, I just went off without a hunch. Zahn didn't do anything stupid. Hold 1 second. Let me give you my book of stupidity.
I would like to refer you to chapter 3, verse 12.
Taking what isn't mine.
Yeah, I got
Also-
nothing else better to play, so we're just going to stick with this.
Not gonna end well. This is not gonna end well.
Okay, so Brick is taking off after the train. Zahn, you're doing something with the T-Rex. what are all of you doing inside of the train?
I want to loot him.
You want to loot him.
I want to loot him. I don't want him to have anything on him. I want to loot him. No secret daggers.
Strip that bitch ass naked.
Strip him naked. No, I want him to keep some of his sanity. Well,
We'll keep his underwear.
yeah. I don't want to see that.
So you start to take his pants off, realize that there's nothing underneath the pants, and you leave the pants on.
He's actually a lady.
No, he was
Or a
just
eunuch.
going. He was just going commando. So it actually takes you a fair bit of time to pull everything off of this guy.
Mark this walking past.
I know. I'm annoyed. I don't.
It's
have,
fine. Just keep going.
It's breaking my immersion. There's quite a bit of his stuff that has been damaged or outright ruined from the fighting and the fire that had been put. Because even though he himself was not affected by it, his gear was. You find there's a ring on his finger. There is a large two-handed rifle, a very large two-handed rifle, like as tall as you are, Vanera.
Dibs.
Sorry, it was a large two-handed rifle.
A large two-handed rifle. There's a ring on his hand.
I take it.
There's multiple bandoliers of bullets.
I take them.
There is a blunderbuss.
Dibs.
Ring.
Two revolvers.
You said a revolver?
Two revolvers.
Two. What was before that?
Blunderbuss.
The blunderbuss.
Blunderbuss. Okay.
There's this fucking horse.
Leave him alone. He's just traveling.
A maul and a scimitar.
Heck off, melee weapons.
I don't care about the melee weapons yet. I think
Dude
Maul's
was
a
gonna
two-handed
fuck
man.
us up.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Let me scroll down a
But he
bit
didn't.
more.
Any monies? I want monies.
Yes, you do find a pouch filled
Yes.
with
Take it.
coins.
Take it.
So you take that. Make a perception check since you are the one that is fucking with his shit.
With advantage, because I'm also doing that.
I'll give you advantage because you're all gathered around the big bad.
Primarily just me and her.
Well,
You said a
And
perception?
Jaeger.
sorry, investigation. I meant investigation. Apologies.
Could it be perception?
No. You are not perceiving, you are searching.
16.
16. You do see laying next to him a needle, like a syringe almost. But it's not something you've ever seen before. There's a tube with a needle on the end of it.
Is it capped? Has it been used?
I'm going to say that having never seen one before, you don't know to ask that.
She's never seen a needle before?
Not like this. Like
But
it,
she wouldn't. But she wouldn't know if it was capped or not?
I mean, so it's just a cylinder tube with a needle sticking out of it. So it's just a bare needle.
Well,
It's not
okay.
like see-through or anything.
Okay.
Correct.
She's
They've picked
gonna
the old ones that are like tin.
wrap it up so it doesn't stick her. She doesn't know what's fucking in it.
So weird. Okay. Ooh.
It's just Gallimimus running by.
I think mine crashed.
Time to get out the coconuts.
It's not anything.
Weird. Okay. you were also able to pull off the chainmail that he was wearing.
Okay, but how much monies?
Let's see. That is 10 platinum. 1,515 gold pieces.
Wait. 1,500 what?
1,515 gold pieces.
1515. Okay.
20 electrum.
Okay.
64 silver.
Okay.
And 133 copper.
She pockets that. She'll divvy that up later.
Sure she will.
She's not Kelpie. She'll divvy it up.
At least you admit it. Okay, so
Stuff it in the bag.
he has effectively been stripped of everything that he is wearing. He has been tied up and he has been spared. Is there anything else that you all would like to do?
He's unconscious, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
I would like to do stuff that's not to him.
Okay, what are you trying to do?
I'm going to cast Spare the Dying on the T-Rex.
Okay, the T-Rex is stable.
I shot it in its brain hole.
Well, now it's stable. And, wait, so Break is GTFO?
He's running after
Yeah.
the train.
I'm going to give it a healing potion. And I'm going to step a few steps back and prepare a spell.
Okay, what's the healing potion amount?
Oh, that's a good question.
I'm surprised you didn't, shove
Oh,
meat in its
max.
mouth like prime meat.
I don't think I have any on me. 10.
Okay.
4 forward and plus 2.
So the T-Rex is at 10 hit points. It wakes up groggily. It tries to get onto its feet, but its knee was basically melted. So it sort of hobble flumps. And it is just breathing heavily, and it's labored breathing.
Zon's gonna so you shot it in one of its eyes, correct?
Mm-hmm.
So Zon's gonna walk over to its other eye, and as a creature who's been defeated in more ways than one, because we killed its master and it, Zon is gonna look at it in a very possessive manner and a very intimidating manner as he possibly can. Like, you're mine now. And you're going to deal with it whether you like it or not, or I'll kill you again.
Are you saying that, or are you just looking at it?
I'll say that. I'm not sure if it'll understand it, but I'm going to give it a look that I'm also saying that as I'm saying it.
He says this as the ukulele plays.
I'll kill you, motherfucker.
Okay. So are you trying to convince it or intimidate it? It's a persuasion or intimidation.
I think they're the exact same, so I'll do intimidation because
Okay.
that's kind of how wild animals work.
Make the roll.
18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23.
Okay. It is going to bite at you.
As a Gallimimus runs by.
Hmm?
As a Gallimimus runs by.
As a Gallimimus runs by. That would be a 17.
Does not hit.
Okay. So it's laying there, but it makes a quick lunge as you're so close to it to try to flop over and bite you in the same motion. Does not look like it is listening.
Alright, I'm gonna smack it with my sword.
Okay. Roll your attack.
God fucking damn it. Crit.
Okay. Roll your damage.
God damn it. Well, that D6 is long fucking gone. 6, 4, 10, 13.
It's dead.
14, 15, 16. Yeah.
You kill it a second time. So I'm assuming that your venture is done.
Is my venture done?
Someone made the T-Rex die again.
Does Zahn want to try again?
I'm going to say that you have the intuition that this creature would probably only listen to the Duke.
I'm glad you said that because I rolled another 20.
No. And
Alrighty.
on top of that, you have killed it twice, which would put it past its death saves, I would say. It is gone for good. So,
the T-Rex.
League, what's in the saddle, baby?
there was no saddle.
Oh, god damn it. Oh, well. I guess
The
Zahn
Duke
will
was a
start
badass
walking.
and he was
Take a Duke.
barebacking it. You could attempt to take parts of it.
Take a tooth. Make a dagger. Take a tooth.
Yeah, sure. I'm gonna cut out its teeth. As many as I can.
Make a medicine check.
How good I'm at medicine.
Vanera could.
Apparently, I'm pretty good at medicine.
Of course.
18.
Uh,
Hold it, 13 plus 5.
Yeah, medicine is a wisdom thing, so that makes sense for a cleric.
So
you are
intelligent.
able to get 9 teeth out of it.
Is it?
Before you just kind of don't have the hand space for it anymore. You're just like, yeah.
I'm gonna cut off its foot. I'm not taking that with me. I'm just cutting it off.
Okay, so you take the time to just go rage bunny and just hack the foot off for whatever reason. The train and Brick are
I
long
should
gone.
better.
Is there anything else anyone would like to do at this immediate point in time before we end the session tonight? Okay, so while Zahn goes full murder hobo on the T-Rex's leg, we are going to end there tonight. I know this was quite a long session, but that was fun.
Yeah, it's almost 4.5 hours now, actually.
4.5 hours, yeah. So, yeah, we will be back in 2 weeks to figure out where the group goes from here. We've got to see how they're going to handle the tied up and bound Duke, who's been burned and stripped down to his skivvies. And, yeah, does anyone else have anything, any announcements or anything?
No.
I was about to say, don't everybody speak up at once. They're...
No. It was fun. Happy
I'm
Halloween.
very tired and very satisfied.
Yeah, it was good.
What's up, Pez?
Oh, nothing. Just happy Halloween.
Yeah.
Eat your hamburgers.
Eat your hamburgers. All right.
Eat your meat missiles.
Well, if you haven't already joined the Discord, the link is down below. We're always around to chat and answer questions. Well, answer most questions within reason. Shut up, Gallimimus! Christ on a bike!
They're really speedy.
They're very speedy. So
Let's see
that's also
Gallimimus.
where we post all of our announcements when we're going to be playing and kind of what's going on, if we're going to have to delay or whatnot. So pop in. We're all super friendly, except for Zahn. He's kind of mean.
I'm super nice.
I don't know
Fuck
about that.
you.
That's not how we're going to remember this. So,
That's exactly how we're
until the next time we go live, thank you again so much for watching. If you'd like to support us, we do have the Patreon. That should be down below as well. And we will see you in the next time we go live. So, goodbye, good night, happy Halloween, be safe.
Bye. Good night.